Oh my goodness, look at me daydreaming here about future shows, and I have a show right here that I should probably do something with. Folks, thanks for being here for day 2. Extra coffee edition of the Bonus Stage Ul2mate. Oh, Cold Brew, you might actually have a connect. That would be sick. Yo, I mean, yo, I'm used to cold calling acts, but whenever somebody's like able to refer, that's a huge boost to my confidence and to my contact list. So thank you, yes, again, everybody for being here. This is kind of the big one. This is the big day. We're starting pretty early. It's 11 a.m. over here. And after logging off around midnight last night, yeah, I'm still clutching my coffee and getting ready for another pot. Oh boy, because we're in for it today. We're going to kick things off here with some chill art. Just let everybody wake up and come on in. Then we're going to kick things off with some cool music. We've got some trivia to enjoy later on too, but it is mostly music, I think. Yeah, it's all mostly music, but we got some full band excitement coming up. We're going to have DeathIngloria later on. They're going to be in full band form. Also, random battles. We've had Rex on solo. We've had Rex and Lala on. And now we're going to get the full band treatment from random battles. I'm so excited for that. We also have the 8-bit Jazz Heroes. Not to diminish anybody else on the bill, but I'm really excited to see more full band live acts. Yeah. Yeah, Darmok, Baltimore, represent, absolutely. Yeah, so folks, I'm going to go check in with Sam, make sure that they're all set to go. Yeah, and I'll be right back in a second here. All right, yeah, we've got Sam all lined up, ready to go. For those of you who don't know, because you probably don't, Sam is a local artist based here in Vancouver, BC. They do some incredible line art. I'm actually wearing a t-shirt that they designed here for, oh god, of course, XSplit is going to mess it up, but this is a really cool Team Instinct shirt that I recently ordered from them, and yeah, they've got an awesome little setup. So we're just gonna chill out and watch them make some amazing art. They are also offering to do quick little commissions if you want to pitch $10 or more into their coffee. Their Ko-fi, you know, that website, not this thing that I'm holding on to dearly, then they'll they'll do like a quick doodle for you. Anything more complicated that you want, I mean, please reach out to them and ask for a commission, but they're willing to do that for you today. And they're going to be streaming regularly on their channel for a little bit longer than we're going to highlight them for. So definitely, if you want to keep an extra tab open for Sam, I highly encourage that, and just kind of watch what they're working on all day. They have been working on a series of Kirby little spots. Actually, I've put some of their stickers on my guitar case, but they're doing Kirby as all of the Smash characters in Smash Ultimate, and so today they're going to be working on K. Rool Kirby. And without any further ado, let's go on over and say hi to Sam.
Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. I'm Sam, and this is my artwork. So I've drawn a bunch of Kirby's, and I've been vending at the Vancouver scene for about 10 years now. I'm going to draw some more. Today we're probably going to work on Min Min and K. Rool, so this will be interesting. I can't actually see myself in the stream at the moment, so just a sec, guys. Oops. Yay. Just a sec. How do I see? I can't see where you are. Sorry, everyone. Bit of an awkward start, but I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, there I am. Now I see it. Sorry, everybody. Now I can see. Hello. I can't see where you are. Sorry, everyone. Bit of an awkward start. Okay, now that I can see everybody. Hello. I'm Sam. I draw a lot of Kirby's and other stuff and fun stuff. Yeah. This will be interesting. Today we're going to start with K. Rool and K. Rool and Min Min. So this will be fun. This is my first time streaming to a big audience like you guys, so this will be interesting. Let's go. Just a sec. Okay. Just a sec. Let's turn on some music. Thank you. Grab some pink. The right colors, otherwise it won't work. Just a sec. Hooray! Yes, we're listening to the Runaway 4 as well. This will be fun. Okay. Just a minute. Catsup will sing along because I haven't fixed the lip sync yet. It's okay. Mimi, what does your cat look like? Just a second. Just a minute. Okay, it's orange. That's right. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Okay, noodles. Check. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm actually in 2 streams at the same time, so I'm having to double multitask. But it's fun. Hey, man! Oh. I don't mind some spaghetti myself. Just a minute. What does Moon Moon's hair look like? I forget things too easily. Alright. Moon Moon. There you are. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sort of multitasking here. But it'll work out. It'll be fun. Let's see. Noodle hair. So I'm gonna say ooh, ooh. I believe so. Oops. Just a minute. You're right. I switched. I'll fix it. I meant to listen to Just Run Away For, not this. Sorry, guys. Just a second. I've got to fix it. Meow 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 meow. I'm so happy that the catsup rig works. I've been having lots of fun learning how to make the VTuber stuff, so I've been teaching myself how to basically make my work like a motion tracker. So right now what you're seeing is my catsup is tracking my mouth and my eyes. So it also tracks my head the way it turns. So I can even go boo, 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 boo. And I can also do emotions like it also tracks my eyebrows. It's pretty fun. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, it's cool. Just a minute. Where's the music? It should be here under Virtual Met VGM Fest, which is what we're going to listen to next. More Runaway Flirt. Thank you. Gotta get the right layers just so, otherwise it might not work. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oops, I fell asleep. Okay. Dooba dooba dooba. Min Min's hair is interesting because it's lots of layers. I can make it work. Just gonna take a little figuring out. Noodles. If anyone has any questions, etc., feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer. So these will be stickers that are usually given out through my Patreon, Sam Kalensky at patreon.com. It's also through my coffee if you prefer. Yeah. Aside from that, they're exclusive to Vancouver events. So the Kirby's and stuff you'll only find at the Smash and Anime conventions in town. I usually have yokai and stuff like that I draw more frequently these days. So I also like drawing food a lot. Hence why I'm packed up. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be back to events in 2022. The pandemic has put a bit of a damper on that, of course. But we'll see what happens. I'm optimistic enough, but we'll see. Anywho, back to Min Min. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Poyo! Apologies. Fixed it, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Thank you. Such epic Kirby's! Yeah. Let's go. Play it. Wrong button. Dark Kirby. Boop-a-doo. Hello, welcome. Hello. Waving. Whoopsie. There we go. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Gotcha? Okay. This is What is a Man by the Runaway Floor. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
What's up, guys? Thanks for sticking around at the Vancouver Retro Gaming Expo.
This is a while ago.
And we're here to play a bunch of music for you. We've got Alan Hefner over here on the drums.
Thank you, Crayfish.
Over here on the birds. We got our bass player Chris McKnight with us here tonight. Thank God. And I'm Josh Pendlebury. Enjoy our set.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yay. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Wap. Dang it. This thing's so finicky. Okay.
Lady Madonna, baby at your breast, wonders how you manage to be the rest. Drums.
My head is inflating. How do I fix this? Calibrate. technical video, Lucas was again. Cute dragon. How the heck does this dragon look again? And you can see the reference. Okay. Oops. I want noodles too, I'm hungry. Noodles. Dragon gets some too. Nom nom nom. Yay.
Hey, we can clap for ourselves, right? Yay! We can clap for you guys.
Yay.
All right. We're just going to take a minute and check in with the chat, make sure everything's sounding great to you guys, see if there's any comments, any tweets.
Thank you, Josh.
Otherwise, yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, we're the Runaway 4. We're playing here for Vancouver Retro Gaming Expo, the virtual edition 2020. And I want to shout out to all of the artists who've been a part of that so far. Press X all the way from London, UK. Started us off with an awesome set. And then after that, we've had 2600. Of course, got a shout out to our speaking guest.
Yep, that's fine.
The immortal John Hancock.
I'll see you guys later.
And we had
Oops, just a minute.
Who after 2600? We had Kinzilla, another Seattle retro.
Just a minute. Okay, so we're at the point where we're going to take a little break. I think that we'll be back to this later and I'll have progress past Moon and on to K-Rool. So that'll be fun. By the time I'm back, around whenever Josh decides to come back in, I'll have made progress. So thank you all.
Oh, no. We're not supposed to see this yet. Oh, my God. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Love your art. Absolutely. And, oh, gosh. Am I even prepared today? Hold on. It's not Sam Kalensky up next. Up next, we have MarshallArt. Yes, we are getting ready to have some musical content on the show. Folks, before I say anything more about that, definitely go check out Sam. Again, have you seen the shirt? Have you seen the stuff that they are doing with their lines and with their colors? It's really incredible. Yeah, follow on Twitter. Absolutely. I'm just going to drop their command in chat again. Highly recommend that you go and check out that Etsy shop. Lots of cool stuff like this shirt. Actually, Sam, I think this might have been like one of the few left of this run. So so you might not be as lucky as me to have something as cool as this, but there is still lots of really great art, including that that catsup, that adorable catsup, I believe, in shirt and or sticker form. Yeah, and also Sam is still going to keep going on and drawing and doodling, and if you want to support them, I definitely want you to go and hit up that coffee link there. And Sam is offering to do quick little doodles. If you want to pitch in $10 or more, you can make a special request, and they'll do their best to come up with something. And Sam's also available for commissions. The Runaway 4, as you were listening to us in the background, that was a nice treat. Sam did an amazing piece of work for us that we are still waiting to unveil once we have a merch line that we are satisfied with. So, you know, Sam's available for commissions, and Sam's gonna keep streaming over on their channel. So go check out Sam on Twitch and just kind of like put a tab open on there. If you want to keep up with the progress, as Sam said, we will be checking in later on in the programming. But yeah, folks, we're going to get ready for martial art in about 5 minutes. Thank you, everybody who's here already. Jer, thanks for the raid earlier. Really happy to see a nice, strong start for day 2 of Bonus Stage Ul2mate. And if you are here for the first time, hi, my name is Josh. I host Bonus Stage here, where we like to do virtual concerts. We like to do listening parties for album releases and stuff like that. I also play games sometimes. We're on Twitch, right? Yeah. But anyways, all kind of nerdy entertainment here. So if you're following us, I mean, yes, you have to in order to chat. Sorry for the security measures there, but no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. What am I trying to sum up here? Nothing other than we're getting ready for our next act, MarshallArt. We previously had them on for a listening party for their latest release, which is The Darkest Timeline. A bunch of cool original music. And now we are getting ready to listen to the PAL version. That is the localized version in Moscow, Russia. Mikhail has got his friend on guitar, and they're going to be playing a small set together. Really looking forward to that, but I'm just going to go and line them up. I'll leave you with a couple of VGM songs, and we'll see you back here in a second. All right, everybody, we've got your next act of the day ready to kick things off. It's like late evening over there, but we have MarshallArt PAL version. MarshallArt PAL version is a Moscow subsidiary of the MarshallArt Collective. Famously, they're an international band, but we're getting their live feed from Moscow, Russia this very minute, and they're going to be playing a bunch of NES music with 2 guitars and backing tracks. So I hope you guys have brought your best Dendy fandom here today. Take it away, MarshallArt.
everybody. We are MarshallArt PAL version. I'm Strifik. This is Shu Kang. And also virtually with us is JMR, who provides all these tasty 8-bit drums and bass. And we have some special guests such as Kev Regan, who joined us on TMNT, and he plays drums in MarshallArt, the big band, and also other bands such as Cheap Dinosaurs. So what is this PAL version, you ask? So this is Moscow subsidiary of the big MarshallArt, and we play music from NES games that well known and popular in Russia and other former Soviet Union countries. And well, some of these games you know, some of these games you probably don't know, because we had a lot of bootleg Chinese cartridges and a lot of Japanese titles. And well, in early 90s, our 8-bit gaming was coming from in the form of Chinese bootlegs, and the most famous of them was called Dendy, like this thing. It was the console that was sold and marketed all over the country, and it was a big craze here. So anyway, we're gonna play a song that a theme from the most popular game in Russia, and you probably don't know about it at all.
Песня про зайцев.
Now a song about kicking. Yeah, that was a song from Kickmaster. 2 songs actually, 3 songs. Presentation position. Yeah, and and by the way, if you haven't heard a Kickmaster tribute album by Manzadeath, you should totally do right now because, well, not right now after we're done with this set, because it's very good. Also, speaking of people who are very good, we like to play the next song for Josh, a wonderful human being who brought us all together and organized this wonderful virtual VGM set and been doing it for a year and a half. Yeah, we love you, Josh. This one's for you.
I Продолжение утиных историй на следующей неделе. А теперь Чип и Дейл спешат на помощь.
Alright, kids. We're all having fun here. I hope you do. Let me see the chat that way. Do they having fun? Oh, you do have fun. Oh, yes. Yep. No, J-Rock. NES Disney Music has all the business been as rocking as it does. Because it's Capcom, yeah. Woo. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I still have... I don't you had fun singing along to Bakamitai, like you should have. So good job, kids. And now let's talk business, because, you know, we're all indie musicians trying to make a buck. Actually, $1, it's all we have, but you can go to the website http://MarshallArt.band and see some releases that we put out over the years. And actually, yesterday we released our new single, which is a cover of a song by Pink Floyd, because we're all Pink Floyd nuts over here in martial art, and it was a big honor, a big honor to finally do something by them, and it was fun. We also released an album called The Darkest Timeline, Life in Isolation, which is not live, but it's totally in isolation, and it was recorded like in our homes, and please check it out. Also, by the way, don't forget to donate $10 to us today. You know what to do. And of course, big shout out to Josh and to J-Rock, our guest on the Bakamitai song. And if you like J-Rock, but you aren't subscribed to or like, unfollowing his Twitch channel, please go to http://twitch.tv/jr_rock, and he's gonna play some video game music on piano every Wednesday and Saturday and Sunday just for you. Alright, enough with the business stuff, and the next one is several songs made by the company who has not delivered any good games since 2015. You know which one. Just a second. Alright, good to go. Thank you. I've been told that you really appreciate my mic. Thank you very much. I appreciate it too. I also appreciate you for all the kind words because you are very kind to us. Thank you. I just have no words to express my gratitude. Anyway, speaking of releases, MarshallArt was on this year. We took part in a community album made to help a wonderful human being and old friend and Matthew Wood, who is a former drummer of the band Mini Bosses and also author of science book for children. Science books for children. Sorry. So yeah, he was diagnosed with cancer, and to help him with his medical bills, the community came together and re-recorded some Mini Bosses classics, and it's a great album that you totally should check out. I hope someone puts the link in the chat. And we, MarshallArt, big band, we recorded one of the most obscure songs in all VGM music scenes, and we're gonna play it for you right now. Spoiler, Ruslan. We don't deserve you, but I appreciate you a lot. And we really near the end of our set, and it's time to say, just say some words, some shout-outs to some people. First of all, it's Josh, because he's awesome and he likes Yakuza 0. Also to to the martial art band, to Ruslan, to JMR, to Kev Regan, who just played for you, to J-Rock, Corey Johnson, and Eric Beckman, all these wonderful people who've been playing with us over the past years. And huge thanks to all of you, all this beautiful video game music scene, and all the nice corners where people are very great and wholesome and appreciative. And yeah, shout out to the Shiz, to Vigilate Shits, to Dwelling of Duels, to MacFest crew, and all the bands that we played over the years. And the next couple songs are for all of you, for the great creative teams and great creative communities. Thank you. Okay. All right. So we are about to play the final block of our set, and again, I want to say thank you everybody for coming out, for writing things in the chat that I'm gonna read afterwards and feel very, very good about myself. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's Kirby. He's gonna eat you. He's gonna. He's Ruslan's friend. All right. I'm Strafik. This is Shukang, and also huge thanks to our friend Valentin. Come over here. He's basically the band's official artist, and he helps a lot with and he helps us with the stream. So yeah, great guy. So we're gonna play last couple songs and a couple songs, and next one is gonna be a theme from Mighty Final Fight. And even though the game is about, you know, mighty fighting on the streets, this song feels has kind of, you know, mellow, heavy set vibe, and it fits perfectly to lead to our ending, because I'm really grateful that you guys came and let me share all these feels and stories about our childhood, about playing D&D 90s, and I think like this song, it kind of evokes its feeling. So thank you, and big shout out to everyone in the chat who actually spent 90s in Russia and played games. That was really weird time. We were basically poor, but I think we were happy. so much.
All right, I suppose I should take it from there. Give it up, everybody, for MarshallArt. Holy cow! I said the magic words. Take a drink. How's everybody's Saturday, early and or early afternoon? Day, Saturday. How's your Saturday doing? That is what I'm asking everybody. It's going pretty good for me. We just had a rad set from MarshallArt. I'm gonna try and get those dudes on the line, and we can have a little bit more of a chit chat with them. Let's see if that happens. Folks, yeah, give it up in the chat. Lots of stuff. Great set. Yes, it's 4 p.m. here, so basically morning. Yeah, I just finished my third cup of coffee. Oh, I think we've got them here. What's going on, guys? Yo, Mikhail, I do not hear any sound coming from you. That's probably on my end. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
now?
there we go. We got you. All right. I know how to work Discord sometimes. How's it going, man?
Oh, tired, but I think it's all right, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty late over there, huh? You guys are burning the midnight oil for bonus stage here?
Yes, literally. It's like 10 minutes before midnight, so yeah.
Awesome.
We
Yeah.
got some cold drinks in the fridge, so.
Good. Yeah, you deserve a good strong beer. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I have to say first thing, like, thank you for dedicating the Baka Mitai. That was really sweet. You've been playing Yakuza 0, or you've played through it now, haven't you?
Yeah, I actually finished the story, and after some more running around Kamurocho and what's the second one, Sotenbori, I decided to move on. So now I'm playing another game. It's called Yakuza Kiwami, which is actually the remake of the first Yakuza game using the Yakuza 0 engine and like a lot of models and stuff like that. Basically the same game, but Kiryu is now a bit older. And I think it's gonna be like all the Yakuza games in order for me for the next year or something. I'm really hooked.
Got to get through them all, eh?
Yeah, I'm hooked as hell, and I won't rest until I finish them all. And ending big on Yakuza 6 Song of Life, because it's the end of the Kiryu saga. And I already played the Yakuza 7, so yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Just a few more in your collection there.
Very, very good.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm still working on 0, but I think maybe I'm halfway through. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, how's the latest album been? How's the Darkest Timeline doing?
Well, I think it's doing pretty well, but you know, it's never hurts to have some more sales / streams. So everybody in the chat, if you haven't heard our latest album, please treat yourself. It's well, I'm not in position to say it's very good or something, but I'm really proud of it, and I can say it for the rest of the band. We did some work on it, and you know, it's our best songs of the years, and we gave them the treatment that they deserve. Finally, it's really great to have the whole band working on the songs, and yeah, it's a big honor for me that musicians of such skill and dedication worked on this song. So thank you guys.
Yeah, no, it's an incredible album. Lucky enough to host a listening party for that, and Jeffrey did like an entire video accompaniment too as well. So that's up on your YouTube, right?
Yeah. It's up on YouTube. So yeah, you can check it out.
And then go buy the album because you want the album.
I won't spell out the link to you to the YouTube channel, but I guess Josh can post in the chat. But yeah, well, Jeffrey is a monster. Like, he's a super dad because he has 2 kids and he still finds some time and energy to do all this, music thing like that takes a lot of effort, like all this editing, and he took time to remix the backing track for this set, and he even shoot some videos. Yeah, the guy's a national Canadian treasure.
Yeah, definitely. It makes me proud of my country.
Yeah, I mean, like, move over Tim Hortons because you have GMR now. Yeah.
Wow.
You're not the best thing in.
That is the best slogan I've ever heard. Move over, Tim Hortons. Wow. Well, before I let you go, I'm going to ask the token question. Every act on the weekend is getting asked this question, and I know we're probably going to just dive right into Dendy territory, but what is a game that you love that has not received enough attention? What's your deep cut?
Oh, my deep cut. Ooh, oh boy. Like, off the top of my head, I don't know, like, well, maybe I almost said Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I guess it's kind of popular. Dude, I don't know, like, you caught me off guard here. Deep cut game. Well, I probably will come up with a great answer like 5 seconds after this interview ends,
Yeah.
but well, okay, I have one that I played this year. It's called Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, it's not the unknown game, but it's like known for wrong reasons, and it's actually a really great game, like great space exploration, basically Animal Crosses in galaxy far, far away, and I really enjoyed it, even though it has kind of bad reputation. Mass Effect Andromeda. Check it out.
All right, nice. Yeah, I think I'll have to. I've got a thirst for Mass Effect growing within me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I had the huge Mass Effect kick this year because the Legendary Edition came out, and I just burned through it, like, 150 hours just gone. And then, like, and I was like, okay, I'm done with Mass Effect. What should I do? Oh, here's this little game called Mass Effect Andromeda. And then another 70 hours.
Wow.
But it kind of gave me some stress relief, It's kind of like a great game to, use to, find some, peace and some, like, extra emotions aside from all this, like, work and, like, COVID, stress, cycle, all that stuff, which is still going on here in Russia. So, yeah. Great games. Highly recommend it. Animal Crossing in space.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh, my gosh.
Well, I mean, like, I also characterize Yakuza 0 as, like, Animal Crossing in Tokyo, so, yeah.
Animal Crossing in
that's
Tokyo.
That's what it is for me, because I play on easy difficulty and just, like, I don't bother with combat and, like, dying, all that stuff. I'm just running around and doing silly things. Because that's a good thing to do.
Oh, man. Maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time with Yakuza 0. I just need to drop the difficulty and have fun with it.
Yes, do it. I mean, you don't play this game for, like, challenge gameplay. It's not Dark Souls, not Hades or something. Yeah. It's just like to play Space Harrier in the arcade and, have awkward conversation with the girls that work in this arcade and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, no spoilers. I still have to get into that. But martial art, Mikhail, and sorry, your buddy's name is escaping me right now.
It's Ruslan.
Ruslan. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
Also
thanks.
goes by Shuka.
Oh, sorry, Shuka? Nice. Awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
like
it was really good to have you guys on the set. I know it's late over there, so thanks for staying up for bonus stage and for everybody here in the chat as well. Yeah, love your music and can't wait to see you again.
thank you so much for having us, and thanks everybody in the chat. I love you all. You're great people, and proud and happy to be the part of this community. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, you're good members in it. We'll see you in chat.
Yeah, see ya.
Good
Just gonna
night.
get to the fridge.
Oh yeah, after the fridge, definitely
All right,
don't
see ya.
don't forget to. All right.
Get to the fridge.
Oh my gosh. All right, we'll see you later.
See ya.
Awesome. Yeah, folks, that's MarshallArt. I'm gonna get our next act ready. Ian Martin, gonna go check in with him and get him on here real quick. So yeah, I'll leave you with some Chipsell. Enjoy, and I'll see you in a minute. All right, folks, the time has come. We have our next act for the day. Coming up here, we've got Ian Martin. Ian Martin's coming live to us from Santa Barbara, California, and Ian is a multi-instrumentalist as well as an incredible vocalist. He specializes in a wide variety of folk tunes, and yes, of course, chat, he is famously of The Travelers, none other than The Singular Travelers. But he's raring to go, so Ian, we're switching over to you, bud. Enjoy, everyone. But he's raring to go, so Ian, we're switching over to you, bud. Enjoy, everyone.
All right, there we go. Hey everyone, my name is Ian Martin. As Josh said, I'm from Santa Barbara, California, and let's get started. All right. And I should learn to silence my phone before I start playing. There we go. Hope you didn't hear that buzzing away. Anyway, that was The Place I'll Return to Someday, which is the opening from Final Fantasy IX by Nobuo Uematsu, which was the final fantasy for the PlayStation 1. So next up, I've got something new that I've never performed before, but I'm part of a kind of like a monthly video game music contest called Dwelling of Duels, and I'm sure a lot of you know what that is. If you don't know what it is, go check it out. It's awesome, and it's a lot of fun. But anyway, last month, I think it was last month, Corey Johnson, who frequently collaborates with MarshallArt, the people who were on just before me, asked me to sing on this kind of ska cover of the Wii Shop theme, which was turned into kind of a joke meme song by some guys on the internet. I don't know who they are, but it was funny and everyone was singing the song. So he asked me to sing on the cover of it, and I said yes, and it was a lot of fun. And so now I'm going to sing it for you. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chu-Man Fu, Harvest Moon, Link Puzzle Pokemon, ToeJam and Earl in Planet-Con Funkatron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajamaru, Kunit, Razor Blazing Blazers, Jesus Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble Double, Dribble Double, Dragon F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruisin' USA. So yeah, so there you go. If you're looking for something fun to do or just something fun to check out, it's usually 2 or 3 days before the end of the month. There's a listening party on Dwelling of Duels. I've been entering now continuously since 2019, but I'm like such a newcomer compared to some people who've been entering since like the early and mid 2000s. It's been around a long time, but I highly recommend it. It's a really cool community of people who, I mean, it is a contest, but I feel like most of us are just entering for fun. So yeah, so yesterday, and also like awesome job, MarshallArt. I loved what I could tune in to, and I'm gonna watch the recording a little bit later because I had to set up, so I couldn't really watch too much of it, but I really liked what I heard. They're always doing an awesome job. So next, yesterday I was watching and I was ready to do Shala's theme, and Tara came on and did an amazing vocal and violin cover of Shala's theme. I'm like, well, I don't want to step on that. So, this morning I woke up early and I arranged, kind of an electronic vocal version of Corridors of Time, which is also known as Enhasa. I heard recently this Arrange album called I don't remember what it's called, but it's an official Arrange album for Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, produced by Yasunori Mitsuda, who wrote most of the Chrono Trigger music and all of the Chrono Cross music. And I used to be really big into these official Arrange albums back in the mid 90s. That came out: Final Fantasy Prey, Level Grow, Dear Friends, Celtic Moon, Grand Finale. Those were like some of my favorite albums of all time. And then I didn't really get into anything after that until this one came along. You know, I was listening to a lot of fan-made music, which is amazing. The VGM fan community is unbelievable, the amount of amazing music out there. But I I hadn't really been touched by an official arranged album until then, and this one kind of really blew me away. So I kind of yanked the lyrics from it and threw together this arrangement this morning, so I hope you enjoy. I wake from this dream, but I can't tell you the things that I've seen. I'd leave it behind if I could just change her mind. I can't believe the things that you are telling me. But something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. Familiar to me, did you cross over an eternity? We're both so alone, a warmth that we'd never known. So stay with me before our world starts crumbling. 'Cause something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. I'm falling asleep. All the promises that I meant to keep. The sweetest of dreams was my life just taken from me. If I return, if I could change from what I've learned, we'd never have to hide. Everything would be alright in this paradise. So that was Quarters of Time, or Enhasa, or a lot of people know it as the Zeal theme, right? Or one of the many Zeal themes from Chrono Trigger by Yasunori Mitsuda. And I just wanted to give a shout out again to Tara, who played yesterday, Tara C Music, Tara, and she just released a Chrono Cross album that's incredible. It's incredible. I highly recommend you check it out. I don't have a Chrono Cross album, but I wish I did. But please check out Terra's. It's really amazing. I love the Chrono Cross soundtrack. I love the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. It's just Chrono Cross doesn't get nearly as much love. So there you go. This next one is another it's another Dwelling of Duels entry that I did. This was for Vocal Month a couple of months ago. This was for Vocal Month, and this is a medley of 2 Final Fantasy V songs. I mentioned before that I really liked the vocal arrangement albums Pray and Love Will Grow. One of these is from Love Will Grow, and then the first one is from the Final Fantasy V specific arrange album called Dear Friends, which was done by a couple of, I think they're Sami musicians from Finland. It's a great album. If you haven't looked, or if you haven't heard it before, I highly recommend it. But yeah, here's some Final Fantasy V, which is another game I think the soundtrack gets way not enough love. Da 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 da. So far away from my home, sweet home, day by day from land to land I roam, though told by the wind which way to go. Oh, how I long for my home, sweet home. Fragrance blossoms blooming far away. Do my folks see them as I did long ago? Are they still joyful? Are they young at heart? Will my folks see them as I did on that day? La da 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 da, ma da 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 da, ma da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da da ba da da da, ba da 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 da, ba da da ba da da, ba da 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 da. A noite da lua cheia, na estrada que vai dar no mar, eu e você, meu amor, minha sombras de nós dois. A noite da lua cheia, na estrada que vai dar no mar, eu e você, meu amor, minha sombras de nós dois. Só exige o silêncio neste momento, minha prada precisa de contar. Sorriso de você e sorriso meu, podem tudo que agora nas tardes paz desta noite são uma linda canção que canta da beleza, que canta da esperança, que canta da eternidade do amor, que amor mais lindo que nós. So that was Home Sweet Home and Esperanza do Amor from Final Fantasy V. Again, if you haven't heard those great arrange albums from the 90s, please check them out. Final Fantasy. Now, actually, I think, yeah, this is on Level Grow and Home Dear Friends. So, yeah. The next one is from another soundtrack that I think is horribly underrepresented in the VGM community. And I really think this composer as a whole is kind of underrepresented in the VGM community. A lot of his games never got a release outside of Japan, which I think kind of contributes to that. But, you know, I don't know. So this one is the prologue from Romancing Saga 3. And this is actually another new track. So I lied. You're getting 2 new tracks today instead of 1, I guess. So this next one is the prologue of Romancing Saga 3. The Romancing Saga series were 3 games for the Super Famicom in the 90s, and they were all scored by Kenji Ito, who also did the soundtrack for Saga Frontier, which did come out in the States. It's kind of like Romancing Saga 4. Is very similar in concept, even if the kind of the artwork and stuff is very different because it's on PlayStation. But if you've played that, you kind of know what to expect in the Romancing Saga trilogy. But yeah, I love Kenji Ito's music. He does amazing battle themes, and he does a lot of them too, so it's really cool to hear. But this is the prologue, and I did it a cappella for a game soundtrack jam that wrapped up about a week ago for somebody called Lone Rabbit. So the voting on that is finishing up, I think, today or tomorrow. And then the tracks will come out after that. But yeah, I'm excited to share this with you right now. Da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da 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 ba da da ba da da da. Ba da da da. So yeah, that's the prologue for Romancing Saga 3. Romancing Saga 3 and Romancing Saga 2 recently got really incredible, beautiful, and kind of sensitive to the original remasters. I got them both on Switch, and I absolutely love them. I'd previously played the games in Japanese, which I went to Japanese school for a number of years, but it doesn't prepare you to play really complex RPGs in Japanese that are designed for adults looking for a challenge. So I was really grateful now that they have an official English translation. The graphics are all updated, but in a very respectful manner. So I really enjoy them. And if you're looking for kind of a very hard turn-based RPG experience, fantastic games. And if you're not, just check out the soundtrack. Like, please do yourself a favor and listen to those soundtracks, because they are mind-blowing. This next one is the latest thing that I personally released under my own name, and I did this for Halloween. I kind of discovered the melodica, which is this instrument. I played it a bit in the Chrono Trigger track, and my dad actually had gotten this, and then I guess a few years ago was like, oh, I'm not using it, do you want it? I was like, yeah, sure, thanks. So now I'm playing it, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm going to try to use it more in tracks, and I did these two tracks, Phantom Forest and Phantom Train, for Halloween this year, so I hope you enjoy. All right. Load out at the end, of course. So that was Phantom Forest and Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI, and by Nobuo Uematsu, who's an incredible composer. I'm sure I'm just, everyone knows that, right? So that, I recorded the backing tracks on an instrument called the Irish Bouzouki, and I've got one here. I'm going to play it for you right now. Ooh. All right, so this is the Irish Bouzouki, yeah, so this next track is something else from Final Fantasy VI, but there's a kind of, they weren't a band, they were a duo, right? They were an acoustic duo, and I have no information about them other than that they were called the Fanatics Tower of Power. There we go. The Fanatics Tower of Power. And they were this really kind of wacky two guys singing plus an acoustic guitar. And they had these ridiculous lyrics to some of my favorite Final Fantasy VI tunes. And it really stuck with me. This was probably, I was in middle school, so probably like 1999 or something like that. But I don't know where they went. They only put out like 12 or so tracks and disappeared into the whatever of the internet. So if you're out there and listening to this, know that your music touched at least one person, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to play a kind of a tribute medley to the Fanatics Tower of Power. Yeah, enjoy. Shadow, he is just a dark lurking figure in bars with his dog Interceptor. He'd slit his arms low for a nickel, you'd bet. Shadow, he was never the teacher's pet. His past is a mystery wrapped in doom. His past just lies in Daryl's tomb. He's really a good guy, but you would never know, because he garrots you and off he goes. Cyan is very strong and smart and very quick, agile and honorable. The king was killed, he sought revenge. He sought his revenge. He got his revenge. or you will just lose, and you won't get to snooze, you fool. He is a crazy little old man who has gone over the edge. Kefka was an evil tyrant, he moved the statues out of place, and now the world of Berlin is something that people tell you. Destroyed cities by the dozen, he had people to worship him, and he never once stopped to think all the time he is just a dick, and he was defeated in the end by the good guys. You know who they are. Winning money and experience is very, very good for you. Running items and GB is very, very good too. Getting money and experience is very, very good for you. Getting items and GB is very, very good too. So yeah, one of my favorite bands ever, Fanatics Tower of Power. You'll find their music somehow. Search for it online. I think I came across it not that long ago on like VG Mix or something, and I don't remember where it was originally posted. Could have been some site that's now gone. RPG fan, I have no idea. You know, who knows where these things go, right? All right. So I'm gonna take a little break. Ooh. Ugh. I'm gonna take a little break from video game music right now. I've for those of you who don't know, I'm half Japanese American, and I've been kind of thinking, you know, I play all of these different musics from around the world, well, really from like just one part of the world, right? Like Ireland and Scotland, some English folk, but I haven't really explored a lot of the music of Japan. And so I started looking into enka and kind of got really into it. It's got a really cool sound, kind of a different feel. And I learned some enka songs, and I'm going to sing one for you right now. It's called Kitaguni no Haru, and it's originally sung by Masao Sen. And it means like the north country's spring. There we go.かば青空南風拳咲くあのか北国の北国の春季節が都会ではわからないだろうと届いたお袋の小さな鼓あのふるさとへ帰ろうかな帰ろうかな色気せせらぎ丸き橋 カラマツの芽が吹く北国の北国の春好きだとお互いに言い出せないまま別れてもう5年あの子はどうしてるあのふるさとへ帰ろうかな帰ろうかな山浮き朝霧水車小屋わらべ歌聞こえる北国の北国の春兄貴も親父にて無口な二人がたまには酒でも飲んでるだろうかあのふるさとへ帰ろうかな帰ろうかなAll right, so that was Kitaguni no Haru, and as I said, it's kind of been like I've been taking the past couple of years when I've just been at home, stuck inside, to kind of discover more about myself, more about my heritage, and where I come from. So I was getting into Enka and finding out more about Japanese culture and Japanese Americans who came over, like my great-grandparents did about 120 years ago at this point. And seeing that they took a lot of the music with them was very interesting. And although my ancestors did not go to Hawaii, there was a big Japanese Hawaiian population who kept Enka alive, and it's still going to this day. So if you're interested and you live in Hawaii, that's a good place to check it out. Or if you live in Japan, obviously that's where it's from, so there's a lot of it there. And it's Japanese, and the rest of this music that I've done today has been Japanese, so kind of fits in, right? Anyway, I just have this image of Nobuo Uematsu in some karaoke place, just singing one of these, right? Because that would, I don't know if he's ever done that, but that would be funny, right? Anyway, I've got one more song for you, by the only non-Japanese composer on this program from me, and it's from Deltarune. And just a quick introduction. I've got a good friend of mine, Darby Cupid, who's been one of my main collaborators for the past 5 years, and he got me into this organization called Man on the Internet that produces music videos for YouTube. And so we've had a lot of fun recording a bunch of different projects. And the second half of this next track is something that we did together. And the first half is just an a cappella, so I wanted to kind of bridge Deltarune chapters 1 and 2, because they kind of have very similar music because it's basically the same game, even if we kind of think of them as two games right now. But hopefully once the rest of the chapters come out, it'll seem more like a a complete package. But I really love these soundtracks. Toby Fox is obviously a very talented composer, and it's nice to hear him include some vocal works in his soundtracks. So here's Don't Forget and Until Next Time from Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2. When the night is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our heart. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. With you in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. So that's it from me for today. Thank you so much to Josh for having me on again. I'm really, every time I play Bonus Stage, I'm really excited to come back and play these shows with incredible lineups. And just, you've already, for those of you who've been watching, you know that the VGM community is full of incredibly talented musicians, and I'm just so honored to be able to perform with these amazing people and to be able to collaborate and all of that. So thank you so much, Josh. Thank you to everyone who's performing. DeathIngloria is next. Amazing act. Abstract the Origin, incredible. There's some other. Ian Cowell's last tonight, but you got to stay up for that. And of course, there is no easy mode. For trivia, you can try to beat me, which isn't very hard. But I love it. I don't do that great in trivia, but I love doing it. And Mooman is just, his energy and his enthusiasm are infectious. So please stick around for the rest of the day and for tomorrow. Thank you so much again, and I will see you all in chat.
Awesome. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, we'll see you in chat too, buddy. Yeah, folks, give it up for Ian. Donate $10 to the arts, and Ian is among those arts. So I'm gonna drop that wonderful prompt in the chat there, and folks, if you do, you get to hear this wonderful jingle. Oh no, where did it go? Why is that not working all the time consistently?
Donate $10 to the arts today.
There it goes. Okay, that must have been a buffer issue or something. But yeah, folks, thank you so much, Ian. I think we're gonna try and get a hold of you. Yeah, let's get you on a little phone call. All right, Ian, are you there, bud?
Hi, I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you great.
Awesome.
Such a lovely set, dude. Like you're right in the pocket for my early afternoon. Always super chill and lovely to have your music on the show. So thank you for being here.
Well, I thank you again for having me. It, like, every time, I come back, it's so much fun. And you've got a great show, and I'm just so honored to be a part of that.
Thanks, man. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you've got another show coming up, don't you? In December.
I do. Yeah, on December 4th, it's a benefit for a Florida-based charity called Give Kids the World, and that's put on by Kent from Ongaku Overdrive. If you don't know about Ongaku Overdrive, it's another sort of variety show with VGM, nerdcore, and chiptune musicians that's put on by Kent, who is in Florida. But it's another amazing show. This is going to be my first time with them, so I'm really excited. Some really amazing acts, obviously. Lauren the Flute, Ro Panaganti, Super Guitar Brothers, IQ, someone I'm forgetting. I'm sorry to the person I'm forgetting, but great lineup. I'm really excited.
Well, there's always
Could your name happen to be Brian Stewart?
Oh no, is it somebody in chat?
No, we just got $100 donated by Brian Stewart. So of course the jingle.
Thank you, Brian. Brian, you're amazing, and Brian Stewart is great. He buys my stuff on Bandcamp, which really means a lot to me. Just a really sweet guy. So thank you, Brian.
Yeah, we could take the next 10 minutes to just sing praises to Brian. Well, we've literally sung praises to Brian,
yes.
That whole jingle.
I know, that was we really need to do more, Josh. I'm really missing the acapella with you and Ranja and Jacob and the Arcadian. It's so much fun. And that's really, what I was saying earlier about the VGM community. That's really like, these sort of collaborations and everything are really what I love about it,
Yeah, definitely. People are just kind of like, hey, you like the same stuff I like. Let's do something together. Like, how many music scenes really have that in common?
Right, exactly. It's just incredible. Everyone's so nice and, just ready to kind of jump in together,
Mm-hmm. And there's also just like the appreciation because, like we've been around the block, so we kind of know what's up. But then, like you get deeper into it, and like everyone really appreciates these super obscure things and lots of music that might have otherwise kind of gone out of the limelight get to come forward and get some true appreciation. No matter how late after the fact. I mean, I know what they say about like great artists are only famous after they're dead, that kind of thing. But I'm going to use that as a natural segue into the question of the month, which is what is your big deep cut, Ian Martin? What is a game that you love or have played a lot of that doesn't get as much appreciation as it should?
I'm just gonna go with Romancing Saga 3. I actually, based on your question from yesterday, I modified my set list to include a lot of what I thought were kind of more deep cuts, and that Romancing Saga 3 thing that I threw in was basically because of that. I love that game. It's really complex. It's not as story heavy, but it is really hard. It kicks your butt over and over and over again. So if you love the grind, if you love stats and getting into all of those and like kind of wacky combo building, but you're really into turn-based RPGs, it's like the perfect game for you. And I feel like just because it never got that initial, outside of Japan release, most people here like kind of don't know about it. And that soundtrack by Kenji Ito is just mind-blowing. I love it. It's one of my favorite video game soundtracks for sure.
Well, I am just taking notes on everybody's answers because I'm getting a list as long as my arm of awesome games that I need to play.
Yeah, I need to poke you for that list later because you can only play Romancing Saga on New Game Plus so many times before you have to do something else.
Ian Martin needs some new deep cut suggestions. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, folks. I do. I really do. Yeah.
Awesome, Ian. Well, we're gonna let you go here. Thank you so much for being on Bonus Stage Ul2mate. Love your stuff, and we'll see you around, bud.
Thank you so much, Josh.
All right, talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
All right, folks. That is it for Ian Martin. Yeah, thanks, Brian Stewart, and to everybody else who has donated or subscribed or otherwise supported the show and the channel today. I am going to give us all a little peek into what Sam Kalensky is up to. For those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, we had Sam Kalensky, who's a local artist here in Vancouver, working on some of their Kirby Smash takes. So like Kirby has all of the characters in Smash, and so they're on their own channel, and I'm just gonna switch over to them, and in the meantime I'll be getting our next act set up, but get ready to say hi to Sam, and let's see what kind of progress they've made. Here you go.
Hello! Hi everybody! Welcome back! We're live on the other channel again, so just a minute here. I shall introduce myself real quick. I am Sam, and this is my arts. So, yeah, this will be fun. I'm working on K-Rool, obviously, and Min Kirby's. I make a whole bunch of different stuff. I introduced myself earlier in the stream. Yeah. I'm sure that Josh just introduced me too, but I missed that bit. Thank you very much. I'm happy it turned out so well. Yeah, I'm excited. In just a minute, I'll give you a better look. Boop, boop, boop. I'll turn on some Runaway 4 tunes in a sec as well. Yay! It turned out well. Just a minute. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's see, Runaway 4. And then I'll keep working on K-Rool here. Just a sec. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. Just a second. Come on, where's the music? Just a second, sorry. Okay. Back to it.
Ah, the sweepstakes man. I've been looking forward to... No! No!
Okay. Let me think. A few, but not too many. I've got most of them done, actually. I've got... Just a moment. I've got 64 done. Melee done. Brawl is basically done. Smash 4 is basically there too. I just gotta finish Shulk and Palutena. And then really just a few newcomers left. Yeah. But yeah, I'm almost there. Oops. Okay. Just a second. And then I just gotta finish up the pins as well, and all that, you know? Thank you. Maybe holding a crystal coconut in the other hand is a good idea. Or banana, at least. Banana or coconut? What do you think, chat? Okay, good luck. Have fun, everybody. Yeah. Okie dokie then, banana. By the time I'm back, I'm sure I'll be finished. So I'll see you guys around 3-ish? Around then, I'm sure. Thank you, everyone.
All right, folks, there we have it. Yeah, by all means, go and check out Sam on their Twitch channel. That's twitch.tv/Sam Kalensky. Follow up. I think they plan to be finished that K Rule today, so that's awesome. But we have more awesome live music. So we've kind of been around the globe today. We had Moscow, Russia featured earlier today with MarshallArt, and now we're flying on over to London, UK, where we've got our next act stationed. DeathIngloria is a nerd rock band. They kind of like fuse comics and narratives into songs and epic concept albums. Been on the show a couple of times. Really love their stuff, and they're finally bringing a full band experience for you today with Rin and with Amran from Press X and their drummer, who will remain nameless at least for now. But yeah, folks, without any further ado, take it away, DeathIngloria.
Howdy, Canadians. We are DeathIngloria.
With any luck, we'll make it out of this okay.
crowd goes mad! Yeah! The drummer's hot. There we go. First, let's just go through this, shall we? In the darkness. Brian's in the house. Hello, Brian. Thanks for joining us again. Yeah, the drummer is hot. Is that the only compliment we're going to get? You know, his head is big enough. He's from South Africa, and they grow their weeds big out there. What we do? Dark Knight's Rise? We're just going to smash through this, I think, tonight, for sure. This is a song about mass murderers. Oh, lovely, lovely. So we're DeathIngloria. We are based in London. On bass, we have no lights to show him off, but we have Imran from Press X. Oh yeah, who is supporting the Canadian flag on his. Is it on camera? Can they see it? No, the lights are off. They won't see it. And all the way from South Africa, flown in especially for this one show, is Tate Sutton. From a band you'll never have heard of. They're called Cult Revival. Please go and look at them on the internet. They have no followers and they need some friends. They're brand new, so they are. So we've got a shop. We've got some stuff for sale over in our shop, deathingloria.com/shop. But you guys are international buyers, I think. So there is a link to the Streamlabs shop. Should you be interested in buying anything, you can do it locally. It won't get sent from all around Europe to Canada. Whatever. I'm just wasting time because I'm freaking knackered after that one, but that's fine. It has been a long day of setting this bad boy up. I thought for like about 10 minutes that we weren't going to make it, but we made it. Hooray! What song is this? Konnichiwa. Yeah. Konnichiwa. I'm just gonna rename the whole fucking song. Sorry, Josh. We're just gonna rename the whole song to whatever Tate decides the songs are now called. So this one is called Konnichiwa. Thank you, Ian. He wants a second to fix his bass drum. Sorry, that was awfully rude of me, coughing down the mic. Awfully rude. Awfully rude. What did you do? I coughed down the mic. I can see that we've got Brian Stewart. He's one of our subscribers. Thank you very much. And Brian. Mishap Gaming. Checking it out. Yeah. Rick's in the house. Rick's in the house. Our Rick. Yeah, our Rick. Everyone says hello to Rick. Yes, indeedy. There is no easy mode. You're right there, love. You're right there. Whew. This is some killer rock, apparently. It's going all right. We had every problem that could ever go wrong to build up to this show today. But it's here. We're here now. And we're all happy, right? You're fucking... Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Josh. We're all very happy.
And reasonably well fed.
We had sushi.
I had popcorn as well.
Yeah, he had popcorn, so he's happy. Battle Station. Yeah. What new name do you want to give this song then?
Which one?
Battle Stations.
Just Battle Stations.
Oh, we're not going to change the name of that. Okay.
100%.
100%. Yeah. 100% all day long. I'm just so excited to be here, to be honest. I feel like we've worked very hard to get to this show. Everyone has pulled together to get past all of our many technical problems.
I've literally been waiting months to get compliments from people.
Yeah. Tate's been waiting. We all wait for a long time to get compliments from other humans who are not ourselves.
Oh.
You just like being stroked. That's basically your problem, isn't it? Yeah. What? I meant like a cat. Don't look at me like that. You have to remember it's like 10 p.m. It's like, 20 past 10 to us. Sorry.
Like, we've been at this for like 8 hours
God,
now.
Josh is never going to book us back again.
What time is it in Canada?
It's like 3, I think.
PM.
Yeah, it's their afternoon, yeah.
Wow.
Wow-wee.
Sunshine.
I know, like that's how the world works, the globe. And, it's not flat, is it? I don't think we're ever going to get through this set today. In case anyone's... no, don't do that. In case anyone's wondering, we're not going to be doing any pianos today because we've got drums. And that's about it, really. No pianos. And they work. For now. I'm just... I get in so much trouble for this show. Oh no. a stone. Like a Society's corrupt from the bottom to the top. This all-consuming need, the total seen. Look what we've got. Do I surrender my time, surrender my life for something you don't see? Do I surrender my heart, surrender my hope for a cause you don't even believe? Just a man is battle to see, so I hope you know. If this was up to me, never make it home. Just a man is battle to see, so I hope you know. If this was up to me, I'd drop you like a song. If this was up to me, never make it home. But it's not up to me. No, it's not up to me. No, it's not up to me. I'm just saying. Alrighty. We have lost both our side cameras. Amazing. No, just one. His one is still on. My one is off. Okay, good. I like the fact that my one is the one that's gone off. I like it. What? Yeah, I'm basically Maynard. I would say Maynard in a dress, but he actually looks way better in a dress than I do. So, yeah, that's true. Why aren't you on this show, by the way? Why isn't Press X playing this gig?
Oh, we're playing it like a month ago, I think.
Yeah, but this is the big festival, though. Were you just like, nah, I can't be bothered?
It was a busy time in the last kind of month.
Yeah.
So I don't remember how this came about, but I did say I was gonna have 6 shows in a week around the period before, so I wasn't gonna have time to prepare backing tracks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I was wondered. I was thought, what? I didn't put you off, did I?
Can they see us looking at each other?
They can see shadows.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are you
see
saying that this is my first UK festival I ever played?
Yeah, well, it's I would say that if it was UK based, but it's not.
But I'm in the UK.
You're in the UK.
So it kind of counts.
As we mentioned earlier, folks, he has just flown in for this show, so this is his first live stream. This is your first ever live stream, is it?
Yeah, I've never played on the internet.
You've never been a cam person on the internet before? No. Never.
Not in this context, at least.
The weirdest thing is that the camera is not dancing with me. That's the only feedback I can give, and I'm loving it.
Okay.
It's not like flopping around.
Okay. Yeah, so in when you're in a real gig situation, do you just cover yourself in groupies? Do you just ask them to come around and hang around your No groupies. No groupies.
Fans, fine.
Okay.
Groupies, find a different band member.
That's a step too far. But a different band member. Everyone's married, so this isn't the band for groupies, basically.
No, well.
Is that what we're saying?
Let's play some drums.
Okay.
Yep. I'm having fun though.
You were having fun. That's it. OnlyFans only. Someone's saying in the chat, you should probably start your own OnlyFans.
I was actually thinking of just only hands and just pictures of just my hands. What do you think? Or a cooking show called Only Pans.
I think all of that would work for
There's
you.
so much gold dust here that isn't being captured in the mics.
No, they can hear it.
Can they hear it?
Yeah,
Oh,
they can
cool.
hear it.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure.
If everyone in the comments can let me know how they like the click in AA's mic, if that works, I'll do it for
Yeah, answers in the comments if you're anywhere. Do you think people are going to care about that? Drumming people will. Okay,
This one's for you, Alan. Tate's clicking his sticks on this mic just for you, Alan.
Yeah, only hands seems to be going down quite well in the chat, actually.
Yeah.
I think we want to do R&R next, actually. I feel like we save up Weapon for a later date. Because we've really only got 3 songs left. So we have. And we've got 20 minutes to fill. So... paradox of choice is dictating my life. It's been everything I ever was, and I never did it right. The faces I have worn, the solidarities I scored, never held my search for self, that just left me alone. Wheels on my own heroes, they were 1 to 0. Nothing's black and white, you're leaving me behind. The ritual of ridicule brings us down. Wears me out, keeps us disconnected. Drives out just in my eyes. Everything we know, a collective death was hope, but now we're isolated. The labels that define a life no longer mine. I know 'cause I've been told I'm an insolent 25. As on my own hero, they were 1 to 0. Nothing's black and white, you left me behind. The ritual of ridicule brings us down. Wears me out, keeps us disconnected. Too many drives have just my eyes. Everything we know, our collective God was hope, but now we're isolated. I'm disconnected now. Our collective God was hope, but now we're isolated. Woo!
I think that was the best I ever played that one.
Yeah?
I mean, full disclosure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Confident in saying that.
Yeah. Can you die happy now? Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to die.
Oh, you
but
don't.
I am happy.
Okay, good.
So, but I'll meet you halfway.
Half and half. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
At the end, I think we are.
Yeah, we are at the end, yeah. Weapon is next. So we're getting some claps from the Nightbot. You know, if we're impressed with the Nightbot. You don't know who the Nightbot is.
Sounds like a dark, mysterious character.
Yeah.
Only operates at night.
And he's a bot. Is that what you're going to say?
I don't want to assume things, but
Thank you to everyone who's in the chat at the moment. Thank you very much. It's very nice to have some folks knocking about. We're going on tour next year. I can't tell you who with because they haven't put it in writing yet, but we are hopeful. That's about all I can say about that, really. And we are going to be out at all the anime and gaming cons in the UK. And I'd really like to be invited when the time comes to this massive geek festival that's happening in Canada that everybody's on.
It's at December time.
I don't know when it is, actually. They'll know in the chat because they're all Canadians too, so they'll know about it.
I just want to go to Canada.
Yeah, I want to go to Canada too. You go to Canada a lot, don't you?
Yeah, that's how I met. That's how I know Josh because we went to the same video game store.
You just met in a video game store?
I didn't meet him. I bought something from Game Deals. Everyone here knows where Game Deals is. I bought Chrono Trigger for the DS because it's really expensive in the UK. And I posted it saying thanks Game Deals, and Bonus Stage Van liked it. This is like, this would have been about December, January of before COVID, and this is kind of how the whole thing unfolded. So yeah, thanks Chrono Trigger.
I was also going to ask if anyone was watching Cowboy Bebop, but you guys aren't watching the live action.
No, I'm still waiting for Attack on Titan.
What, live action Attack on Titan? No, that'd be terrible. Yeah, it is on Netflix. Yeah. I think you'd like it actually. I think the graphics are good.
I really loved the cartoon one for the 2 episodes I did watch.
You did watch it, okay.
But it's because of the ADHD, I get bored and forget things.
Oh, okay.
So I'll watch that.
Well, then you probably wouldn't be offended by the live-action Cowboy Bebop the way everyone else who watches it and knows the anime well is getting awfully offended. My only problem is Spike's a bit old, and he gets topless, and I would just like him a bit younger. That's a bit wrong, is it? He's just a younger character. I mean, that's. Yeah.
Have you seen the live-action Attack on Titan?
Is there one?
Yeah, it's terrible. It is absolutely terrible.
I feel like there's no budget on that one.
I don't know. You think they'd have a massive budget considering how big the franchise is.
Yeah, but if it was done by... I feel like some of the live-action ones are done by students. You're just like, I have an idea.
That seemed like what the movie was like. Like the writing, the whole script was just out. It's terrible.
I think I did try to watch that, actually. Now that I think about it, I think I did.
They tried to get Levi with Mikasa, just to give you an idea of how bad the script was.
But dude, can he beat Goku?
Can he beat... That's Tate's go-to. Can he beat Goku?
Can he beat Goku?
I would like to say that not all Death and Gloria shows are this disorganized, but I'd be lying, I think.
No, this is more one of the more informal ones. I would say.
Yeah.
Informal is the right word.
So like when it's like bands, like when it's rock bands, then you have to go the whole arty route and then not chat at all, and just like really like hone it in. And then when you go to cons, it's like you want to chat to the audience about their costumes, right?
Yeah, it's like bands. I have one line in the whole set. I have one line, and that's it.
Yeah, and then when you get on a live stream, you're just like, oh, this is chat. It's because there's no audience, so you just feel like you have to just talk a lot, I think. Anyway. This song is called We Use It As a Weapon. And it's my favorite. Drink till I'm deaf and blind, I have no faith in it does me alright. Never make me any better than you. Do you think we could find some relief between opposing philosophies? I just don't think the same as you do. Doesn't matter what you say when you look me in the eyes, you love me well. Why would you need another reason to burn it all down? Can we be good for another day? We just slide into the ground. We use it as a weapon, yeah, we use it as a weapon, yeah. on. Oh, love's hard enough. Now that's tearing apart at the seams. And everyone's guilty. Even me. Inside there's been a strawberry remedy. We use it as a weapon. Inside and alone in the dark. Empty inside and alone in the dark. Empty inside and alone in the dark. Empty inside and alone in the dark. We use it as a weapon. We use it as a weapon. Our love's hard enough without us tearing apart at the seams. And everyone's guilty. Inside there's got a strawberry remedy. We use it as a weapon. They're liking it in the chat. They say it's huge. It's huge, so it is. Thank you very much. This is our last song. If you have any pennies, I need to do the business end, really, don't I? If you have any pennies or, Bitcoin or Badger or some pie, possibly. It's pie trading. Is anyone into, you guys into all that?
We're not talking about like physical food pies, are we?
No.
No, okay, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are we talking about physical badges?
I think physical badgers would probably be worth more than
If anyone wants
cryptocurrency.
to chuck me a badger, I'll give it so much love for the rest of its life.
Do you know how angry badgers are? I feel like they wouldn't be a good pet.
But fire and knife, I've got a lot of love to give. With a badger, I can just take
You'll be like that scene in the start of Elf where he goes to that raccoon that just jumps on him.
Worst case scenario, I get a really cool scar on my face.
Yeah, that would be worst case. That would be worst. That would be worst case. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go
I can't.
Google badger adoption. Immediately after.
How what? Yeah, we're not playing any piano songs because we can't have two MIDI instruments at once.
The bass solo one.
Yeah, it was what? Yeah, just that's it. We only got one song left.
This feels really quick, but I guess we don't have two piano songs.
We don't have two piano songs, which are actually the longest songs. Like one of them's a 7-minute, because we can do long songs. It's not just Taylor Swift who has a monopoly on long songs.
Do you think we could get anyone to do a mosh pit in their room
Can anybody film themselves moshing to this next song?
I mean, yeah, if you
That'd be
do
nice.
it, I'd love it. So,
That would be a pretty high compliment, actually, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Oh yeah. So I should mention actually, we do have a hot sauce, but unfortunately, we do not ship to Canada. Mostly because they get broken in transit.
If they survive the trip, I can just bring them when I'm next around.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. If you want Death in Saucia, if you would like the hot sauce, we will send some over with Imran when he comes over next. That's the name of it. That's what's actually on the bottle.
I'm gonna buy some.
You don't need to buy some love. You're in the inner circle. You get it for free. No, that's why you don't have one already.
Don't even want it, bro.
Yeah, you're not getting it, bro. All right, this is our last song. I've got 4 minutes. Sorry, I've had it way too long. I'm so sorry. This is it. Thanks, everybody. This is it, and then we're off. We can't hear you now, so save your wasted breath and the selfishness of it. We can't hear you, we can't hear you now. Death is only dark, the destroy and the restart. I can't hear you. An institution, life's only real conclusion. Worrying about that now will never help anybody else. Our lives define us, then in our death combine us. When you hit that day, you want to become somebody. Master exists in every record, and the lies we tell in life never made it through to the other side. Our lives define us, then in our death combine us. When you hit that day, we all become nobodies.
Awesome. Wow. DeathIngloria. 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 Everyone, all the way from London, UK. Incredible. Full band experience. Where else are you going to get that but the bonuses stage? Hold on here, folks. We're getting a call, and I think we're going to get the full band on the line. What's going on, everyone? Oh, shoot. Hey, are you there? Let me see. There, I've got you muted. There we go. We've got you now in full volume. How's it going?
Woo! We are good. How are you?
A little bit sweaty yourself?
A little bit sweaty. No, I'm not sweaty at all. I'm having a chill time. I've actually got my yoga mat behind me, and I'm doing stretches in between sets here.
Oh, you just are doing your exercises when you shouldn't be moshing in your house, sending us your videos.
That's kind of streamlining life and work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Nice one, buddy.
Well, multitasking, yeah, definitely. But thank you so much for an incredible rocking performance. Like, that was the perfect way to just like keep the energy up during my afternoon, and you guys killed it too. I'm so happy that we finally got the full band treatment.
Yes!
You beat me to it. I'm still waiting for my full band.
Yeah, but we've only got 3 members, and it's got like 25, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, well, yeah, press X, that's the next mission, isn't it? We'll have full band press X on the next bonus stage.
Yeah, like I don't really speak to my own band like outside of when we gig. Like I haven't spoken to my drummer since like we played. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
It seems like a recipe for success, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I need to get back in touch with everyone and be like, hey, we should totally do this.
Oh man. Well, speaking of getting in touch, when the heck, Imran, you said you were coming on over here. Are you visiting for the holidays, or what's going on?
Probably not likely this Christmas. Probably next Christmas.
Oh, is that the soonest?
Probably, yeah.
I want to put my order in for Death in Saucia and just kind of like have a realistic expectation of when that's going to make it over
They'll
here.
stop me at border control, then you'll see me on that. You know that border control TV show with that? No, yeah. Like I won't make it past the border. The sniffer dogs will get me.
Oh my God.
With sauce.
No, you're not. My grandma gets stuck. You can't even
What
bring
if we
seeds.
vacuum seal some in
No,
a
you
bag
can't.
for
You can't bring seeds. You can't bring meat. You can't bring it like.
Meat in it. Well, it's
That's
fish in it.
death
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
bottle.
Whenever you wrote the law and bring in
No. Like you can't even bring like chili paste. Like my grandma gets stuck at the border every time. Like you can't even bring seeds. Can't even bring seeds.
Well, of course you can't bring seeds. That's normal to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like that's
Ah.
normal. But like sauce, hot sauce, you should.
I don't know. Don't want no trouble, officer.
Less than 50 mils, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind paying premium if you got some way to smuggle that in. Awesome. Well, folks, how's the album release been? I know we did a listening party on here, but I know that you had some other cool stuff lined up. And what's the biggest success story that you got around Death by Admin?
Oh, we got featured in Metal Hammer magazine. Woo!
Oh my God,
Got a
that's
review.
awesome.
Yeah, and because our name begins with D and is earlier in the alphabet than everybody else, we were the first one in the EP section.
Nice.
Of Metal Hammer, so that was good. And actually, my mixing engineer had 2 bands on a centerfold on the same fold because Between the Buried and Me had their album featured on the same pages as ours was, so I sent it to him as well because he said it was the first time he'd had 2 bands on the same pages, essentially, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
So
Good for you.
yeah, so that's basically worth the entire fee of our PR agent. It's just getting one Metal Hammer review. It's definitely worthwhile. And I remember our agent is Canadian as well. Curtis Dewar is Canadian too. You guys should all employ him. Very good.
Yeah, well, gosh, I mean, yeah, I think you gave me the contact info once upon a time. I definitely would love to work with the guy. He did awesome work for you.
Yeah, we were featured in loads of stuff. We had like a we call it like when they play it before it's released. What, preview? Like
preview
I don't know.
Pre-save, maybe.
Yeah, on a big website. So that was cool. But the Metal Hammer review makes everything worthwhile. You know.
Yeah, that'll take you far, no doubt. Yeah, so many Canadians, Moo Man says. We're taking over. Awesome. Yeah, let's do that. The uprising of the Canadians.
The Canadians.
Could I join with a South African passport?
What?
Because that sounds lovely. I want to join.
Yeah?
The uprising of the Canadians. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, we're accepting
I'm very
applications. You just have to be really polite about it and patient.
Yeah, good. Well, I've got the right recipe then. Thanks. That's all I needed to know.
You're not patient. Are you patient?
It's debatable.
It's debatable. Depends how many beers he's had before he's patient or not.
Oh, gosh. Well, before I let you guys go here, I'm just going to ask you all the token question of the month. And we've got 3 people to answer this too, so I do want to hear it from each of you. But what is your deep cut game? What is a game that you love or have played a lot that maybe is a little less known or less loved than you feel it should be?
Oh, I have the answer to that one. So, most deep cut game for me is Metal Gear Solid 1. And I played that as an adult. We came out in 1998, and we played it when we were younger, and we thought, yeah, all right. But playing it as an adult really changes your perspective, especially when you listen to all the codec conversations. And the real kind of like moment for me was when have you played Metal Gear Solid 1, Josh?
I have not myself, no.
Okay, massive spoiler alert. But basically, the person that is a double agent for us injected us with these nanomachines that are going to kill us in an indeterminate point in the future. And she did so because we killed her brother, but her brother was resurrected as a ninja, right? Now, the reason why she did that was because her brother, he wasn't a real brother, but her brother looked after her after her parents died in Zimbabwe. But on the ninja's dying breath, he tells us that the reason why he looked after her was that he was the one who killed her parents all along. And that plot twist just blew my mind. That's like the moment in video game that'll live with me forever.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't need to play the game anymore, like you basically, that's it. I'm good. But thank you for sharing that with us.
That's not even like the main point of the game. That's just like a mini subplot in the whole insanity that is Hideo Kojima. But that was like a definitive video game moment for me. Everyone else on the...
Well, I think when you ask Ames to pass the salt, he'll pass you a bowl of soup instead, so you get what you get. Do you have any games, Tit?
The only game I play is a game called Life. And I think the people that get me will get me when I say that. But I have played Animal Crossing, and I have played Sonic the Hedgehog back in my youth. But Life is the one that you got to get good at.
Yeah, well, and I think a lot of gamers, to them, Life is kind of a deep cut. It's a little bit obscure and maybe less known or less appreciated.
Straight up.
But I totally hear where you're coming from, man. That's awesome. Ren, what about yourself?
So I'm actually not a gamer because I get obsessed with things and I never put them down. So, but I did find that Netflix now does games.
What are you
talking
about?
You mean like Bandersnatch?
Good, right? So I downloaded something about cards, like cards, something. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I ended up playing it for 3 hours one night while I was in bed trying to sleep, and so the next morning I deleted it.
Like, is that mobily or on the TV?
It's on the mobily.
What?
Yeah, it's on your mobile.
Do they have a game called Life? Because that's the only one I'm interested in.
Strange. Yeah.
Life 2.
They also have like a Strange Days one.
Oh, nice.
But anyway, I was playing that for 3 hours, and then I thought, you know what, I cannot be doing this the rest of my life, so I just deleted it. So there you go. That's his. I think Imran's was the best answer. He should win a prize.
Yes. I have like at least 4 more answers.
I did bring the trophy in the car for the specific reason. So after this call, I'll bring you to the car. Get your trophy.
Get a trophy, yeah.
Oh, yay! A trophy for Imran, everybody! Yay! And on that note, we're gonna let you guys go. I know it's getting late over there, and we've got still over half the day to get to. Thank you so much, DeathIngloria, for your music and your talents and for your time. It's been lovely having you on the show.
Thanks, Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
Donate. I haven't heard donate $10 to the arts today yet because we've been packing up, loading all the stuff up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if somebody
Yeah.
wants to pitch in, then we'll get that lovely jingle out for you. But
Yeah. Donate $10 to the arts today, everybody.
Yeah, go on then. I need petrol money.
Yeah. Just
Awesome.
leave it at that.
Yeah. Okay, bye then, Josh. Love you.
All right. Love you too. Thanks a lot. Awesome. There it is, folks. Death in Saucia. Oops, I mean Death in Gloria. Up next, we got another act who is returning to bonus stage for the second time. Our good friend Abstract the Origin. So I'm going to go check in with him, make sure he's all set to go. We've got some choice VGM here for you, as always. And obviously, don't forget to donate to the show. We are donating everything that that comes through that Streamlabs tip link to the acts today, the whole weekend. So we'd love to see your support there. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves, and we'll be right back with Abstract the Origin.
Donate $10 to the arts today. Donate $10 to the arts today. Donate $10 to the arts today.
Woo, getting lots of donations in now. That's awesome. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, some beefy donos going on. Oh gosh, it's always a fun time. Oh, we are very close to a pretty neat number for those of you numerologists in the chat here who love numbers and fun ones. Yeah, folks, we got our next act all lined up here, ready to go. As I said before, he has been on the show before. Incredible and very unique act, Abstract the Origin. So he's gosh, how do I describe him? He's actually he's an indie game dev. He's got a pretty cool game that we're going to be talking about during his interview portion. As well, yeah, he's a composer and he's a finger drummer. So what does that mean? So that means he's composed these tracks But what he likes to do for his performance is he actually has his drum pads and he plays them live, and he's really tight. Like you would think that it was a machine, but no, it's, well, I mean, it is part machine, but he's doing it all live, and it's incredible. Yeah, so I'm just gonna cue him up here, give him a little 10-second, because we're doing our thing a little bit differently, and we're gonna transition over to him.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Oh, there we go. Hey, that's the magical number. Oh, 420.69. Thanks, everyone. Oh my gosh, keep those donations rolling in. Without any further ado, let's give it up for Abstract the Origin.
What is good? Bonus stage. Let me turn that off. Hi, everybody. Oh, I think my mic is a little bit too hot. One sec. So I'm sounding like, there we go. Let's turn that down. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome again. Let me go ahead. I see people already going a little crazy in the chat. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Abstract the Origin. I'm a music producer. I'm an independent game developer as well. I wear a lot of different hats. So today I'm going to go ahead and finger drum you some of my favorite songs that I've composed over the years. I've composed a lot of tracks, of course. Just I'm trying to get everything out there. I've got over 70 tracks. Like I counted this the other day. I got like 70 tracks on streaming now. It's quite a lot. So I like to do a mixture of chiptunes, hip hop, and just mixing those things together. So digital fusion, as to say. Don't got a whole lot of time, but first off, I want to give a quick shout out to my homies over at BSC Crew. We're an international conglomerate of producers, rappers, artists. We span from the States over to Japan, over to Indonesia, Kuwait, everywhere. Shout out to Rabu, Tati, Intana, Robert Golden, Tatsumi, everybody, check them out. If you need some links, go to my profile and go to my Twitter profile and all that. So with all that, oh yeah, and shout out to Good Bless Entertainment for, being awesome. Dope sweatshirt, check them out. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and do a warm-up track just so we can go ahead and get this thing started just right. And I got the chat right here so I can actually see, what you guys are saying and whatever. So let's see. This track is called The Arrival. It's off of my debut album, The Bitscape. It's the intro track. And it's just kind of like, get you started, get you into the world. So without further ado. All right, all right. Oh, my goodness. Have you guys been enjoying everything today? Have you been enjoying the sets? You've been enjoying everybody? Yo, this whole entire weekend is crazy packed with just amazing talent and acts. Yo, so, I hope you guys are having a good time. Let's see, what do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? Got a whole suite of tracks to go through here. I actually, I got some new tracks. So for those that's been, tuning in, I got some new tracks for you guys. That I haven't played live yet, but I'm gonna play some classics. This next one is my own rendition of Joe Hisaishi's "Path of the Wind" from My Neighbor Totoro. It's such a class. Like, I love that track so much. I love that movie. It's so colorful. It's so animated. Who doesn't love a good Ghibli film, right? So I'm gonna play that next for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy my chiptune finger drumming, hip-hop-ish rendition. Oh, and also another cool thing. I usually just do all this freestyle. Like, all these beats, everything, I do a freestyle. So, let's go. Whew. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Oh, whoops. So, hang on. Unfortunately, my tablet died. So I got to go ahead and tune in to see exactly what you guys are saying in the chat through my phone now. Oh, you've been doing so well until now. Oh, well. Things happen. We keep it rolling. All right, so let's see. What I want to do next? You know what? Let me see what's going on in the chat. Yo, how's everybody doing today? I see Akuma Nightingale. See Ian Martin. Yo, shout out to both of you. You both are awesome. Let's see. Yo, yay, Alan, I see you. I see you there. Woo indeed. Yo. Yo, man, so let's see what we're going to do next. What do I want to do next? So we're going to... Man. All right, you know what? We're going to do Abstraction of Light. This is off of one of my earlier singles this year called Den Boss. It's I added it as a chiptune like attachment to Den Boss because I didn't really know where to put it. But I think you guys are going to dig it. So hope you guys enjoy. Whew. Yeah, so like I said, that track is called Abstraction of Light. I'm going to play the opposite side of that little short EP right now. It's this, I like mixing a lot of different tones and themes and just instruments from all over the world. Whatever I can get my hands on. If I get my hands on a virtual instrument, it's over. It's just like, it's over. If I get my hands on a virtual instrument, it's over. You know, I'm going to use it however I want to use it. So, I'm going to hit y'all with Den Boss, and I hope y'all enjoy. Here we go. Whew. Let's see what's going on. Head bopping, abstract rocking, possible. Yo, I appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate the love. Okay, so the next track I'm gonna play is I'm gonna play another cover track. This is a cover of an electronic music group that heavily influences a lot of my sound and kind of still influences what I kind of compose today, and I love this group so much. Yellow Magic Orchestra. I cannot tell you how much I enjoy the music that Ryuichi Sakamoto-san and everybody in that group has created over the years. Like, if you want to hear some off-the-wall weird shit, just go check them out as well. But this is going to be a rendition of their track. It's a chiptune rendition, my own rendition of a track called Raideen. Some of you may have heard of it, so I hope you guys enjoy. Let's go ahead. Oh, god damn, I'm sweaty. Oh, okay, give me a second. Let me take a look what's going on. Oh, man, you guys are wonderful. Let me put this down for a second. Let me put this down and get some water. How y'all doing? Y'all like that? Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Clean finish. Whew. Whew. It is. I'm sweating. All right. Next track. What do I want to do? I'm like a roulette, like a roulette machine sometimes. This next track. So the next track I'm gonna perform is my remix of the Boom Bap. You probably got, if you've watched Samurai Champloo, or if you've watched, paid attention to lo-fi hip hop or whatever, though, essentially he's not lo-fi hip hop, but he surrounds those things. Anyway, Shingo 2 dropped an amazing album last year called Triumphant. If you don't know who Shingo 2 is, he's an amazing lyricist and just amazing, dope MC. I've been a fan of his since I was a kid. And when he reached out to me to actually help put my remix of his track, the Boom Bap, on Spotify, I was beyond elated. I was so happy. So I want to perform that live for you guys today, so you guys know what's out. This is off of Triumphant Remixed, which is a whole entire remix album of other producers just like me that remixed pretty much the entirety of that project from start to finish. So go check that out. That's on Spotify, Apple Music. It's live everywhere. So without further ado, let me go ahead and get this started.
Return of the hypnotic, the head nodding. Raw beats coming straight for your noggin. To get your next snap or get your next strap. Seatbelt and fall back, the flight leaves at 10 on command of the man in the cockpit. Once it goes airborne, too late to stop it. Stop or get off mid-route in a parachute. The vagabond index on the shot of the chute. On sight, anything that moves. Caught in the frame, ingrained in the brain scene. Deja vu, soon to be reality. You can feel it in your bone marrow, show up in the melanin. Suddenly, change skin color like chameleon. Feeling the shade, a prox 8 billion. I'm really on one, if there ever was one. If you can place it, it seems you're in luck, son. Here comes up the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom boom bap. Come on, the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap. On a boat playing Hanafuda, catching barracuda, eating Manapua, heads going who that? My bread and butter is the father to mechanic, can it be the beat, the father to the style, brother from another planet, manifesting independent elements. If they come, we can tell them where it went. Never had to follow any trends to stay relevant. And the bill crisp on my cap, go galloping around the world, no referral in. End up in the road, setting gate, getting darker, and the boats come alive in the festival. And the best of all, it feels like a home away from home. In the metamorphosis, the music is the universal antidote to the poisonous air from the catacombs. Got beats greater than a sermon cantaloupe. We don't abandon hope, and we gotta come dope for the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap, the boom boom bap. Come on. From the van, pick up the litter, got the energy direct from this letter divine. The goddess is the hottest since the birth of supernovas. You can see it in the fire, in the apple of my eye, She make me wanna hit the studio and lay down. Put the words together, make a dinosaur run around. Using infinitely flowing source of motivation. Harness powers that are strong enough to move a nation. Information is the building block of innovation. Human nature is a wellspring of inspiration. It's apparent through surface of intention. If the clarity reflects the depth of dedication. Only some are ready for the change and elevation. You can come up at your own risk, invitation. Open to the generation of the break beast. The head bop, chin drop, giving out to the boom bap. The boom bap, the boom bap. The boom boom bap. The boom bap, the boom bap, the boom bap. The boom boom bap, come on. The boom bap, come on. Yeah, the boom bap, come on. Ice water. Jack the Rap, boom bap, come on.
Whew. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Hey, there we go. There you go. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you missed Rydeen. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Ian. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Adrian? I see you in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Okay. What do I want to play next? How much time? Let's see. I think I got time for a couple more tracks. I think we're going to go ahead and get to the next, we're going to get to the one, I think, the hardest track for me to perform, but I enjoy performing it supremely because you guys always get a kick out of it. And hell, I just love challenging myself. So this track is off of an EP I released about a year or two ago now, called Light X Shadow. It is the penultimate track called Samurai vs. Ninja. It's about, the whole entire EP is about a samurai and a ninja that just don't like each other very much. So they fight to the death, and this is their battle. So here we go. Oh man, track always gets me worked up. Oh, I think we got time for a couple more tracks. We're gonna try to keep this going a little bit and see what I want to do. I'm gonna play a track called. I'm gonna play something a little bit slower. This track is called Apocalypse. I wrote this track again during a lot of. I wrote this track a long time ago, like way like over 5 years ago, but I've only recently put it out. And it circles a lot of feelings that I had around that time, being kind of like desperate, down on my luck. I was not having a good time. But I'm not going to bore y'all with that. We're going to play this music. Let's go. Bonus Stage! Oh man, I really appreciate all the love in the chat. It's I get overloaded quite easily, like sensory overload, man. Just like, oof, kind of definitely puts a kink in the cogs. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, I'm gonna close off things with the track off of my newest EP that I just recently released called 246. It's a 3-track EP that is just dedicated to 90s hip hop, straight up hip hop. I did a whole bunch of sampled beats, but you know, the samples are me. I made the samples. Those are me. So nobody come after me in the so copyright contract, you know, bullshit. Nah. Not coming at me with that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna close this out. This track is called Last Call for Lazy Afternoons. Enjoy. Thank you all so much. Really hope you enjoyed the set. You know, if you liked everything, go give me a follow on Twitter. I'm mostly there. If you want links to everything I got, go to abstracttheorigin.com. That's right, abstracttheorigin.com. You want to get links on my stuff, on my projects. Check out, you know, Eden Gamma. That's the game I'm developing. It's a 2D side-scrolling game, action platformer. Hopefully we'll talk about it a little bit later, but you know, I really hope everybody enjoys their day. And you know, things are tough, things are definitely stressful, but maintain. That is important. You have to maintain. You can't let them see you break, because when you let them see you break, then they know that it's, you know, it's all over for you. You know what I'm saying? So don't do that. Love you guys. You guys take it easy.
Yeah, well, you know what, Abstract? I feel like you have maintained all of us today. Thank you, everybody. Yes, of course, that was Abstract the Origin, coming to us live from Las Vegas. Oh my goodness. That is the City of Angels. No, that's not the right city. What am I saying? What more can we say about Abstract? Let's just try and get him on the line and see if he's willing to talk about himself. That'll make my job a lot easier. Yo, Abstract, we got you on the line here, dude.
One sec. Ooh. There we go.
Yeah, we do. We got you here, dude.
Dude. Yeah.
Lots of love for what you do, man. Like, you know, every time we get you on the show, I'm like, hey, this guy's really unique. He's really cool. You should check him out. But honestly, like, I don't see anybody else doing what you're doing, and I love it. And you deliver it with such honesty and heartfelt emotions as well. So thanks for your kind words, your kind words, as well as your awesome beats, man.
Hey, you know, at the end of the day, hip hop's all about keeping it real to yourself. You know, all of us have flaws in this world, and I choose to embrace my flaws, but I also choose to improve upon them as well.
Yeah, that's so valuable, man. I love that, and everybody should do that too. Everybody be just like Abstract and embrace your flaws.
Yeah, I don't think people should be like exactly like me, but absolutely, yeah. I mean, the only way forward in progress, right, is that, you know, mistakes have to be made, and you have to be able to face those mistakes with courage and honesty about your own self. And then really, like, and I hate using this phrase because I'm not overly religious, but it's kind of like you gotta have a coming to Jesus moment with yourself, where you really got to go ahead and like look at yourself deeply and understand, how do I work, what do I don't like, and what can I improve. And you should always, you know, when you're doing self-improvement, you should always not just lead with your heart, but also lead with your mind as well, because your heart will lie to you sometimes. And also, you know, just listen to your friends and family. Those people are the ones that got you the most, so they're invaluable to you.
Wow, man. I didn't realize that we were signing up for a group therapy session, but...
Yeah, I get deep like that sometimes.
No, dude, I love it. That's free social service right there for you folks. Yeah, spitting facts, spitting truth. You bet it. You bet it. Dude, let's bring it back to some music and some gaming. Specifically, I think you mentioned just before you ended your set there that you wanted to talk a little bit about Eden Gamma, your own game on itch.io, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a early prototype version that's up on itch.io. The game is a 2D side-scrolling action platformer game that I'm currently building. I'm a one-man dev team with some help from some compatriots for some art. Shout out to Noob K for the art that he was able to bring. He really helped me bring Eden Gamma to life in a way that I could never predicted. Because, like I said, I wear a lot of hats, but I'm not great at every little single thing. And art, doing pixel art and drawn art is like such a uniquely underappreciated skill from a lot of folks. And like, so yeah, the game is set in the future, in a futuristic United States, where it's like so far out. It's a cyberpunk-esque world that is, you know, borrows, of course, heavily from a lot of things that are going on now. I can't unfortunately go super deep into it without spoiling things in the future. But, you know, development has been ongoing with it. I'm going to keep on working on it as long as it takes to get it done and get it out there, get it on Steam, as many places I can get it to. And I hope that people, you know, enjoy this little indie game that I'm developing. So.
Yeah, definitely. And you've done some composition for other projects, haven't you?
Yes, I have actually. I did the entire soundtrack to another 2D side-scrolling action game called Arcanian. Tales of Magi. Shout out to Jay Monius. Jay Monius is an amazing talent. That dude works his ass off. Like, he surprises me all the time and gives me inspiration, along with Standard Enemy. Shout out to Standard Enemy. Shout out to Pseudo. Pseudo's actually got a game coming out that he's working on called Spell Blaster that recently passed its Kickstarter. So I'm so proud of him. So proud of Standard Enemy for what he's doing with Zriz. You know, there's I know a lot of dope folks, and I know a lot of talented folks, and it is criminal that they are not known as much as they should be, man, because people are sleeping on them.
Well, not you, man, and we appreciate that. Absolutely.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you.
All right, well, I'll count myself among those then. Sure, only at your request. Dude, we gotta find out, because we're finding out from every act on the bill this whole weekend. Dude, what is your deep cut game? What is the game that you have played a lot of, or that you really love, that you don't think people know about as much or don't appreciate as much?
Oh, Breath of Fire, down, like, hands down, Breath of Fire. Like, the entire Breath of Fire series is so underappreciated. Capcom has kind of let it linger for a long time. I used to play hours of Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4. I played Breath of Fire 1, 2. I beat all of them, and including the kind of Black Sheep Dragon Quarter. That one was a little bit ahead of its time, because it had like roguelike roguelike sprinkles inside of it, because you had to go through the entire game not utilizing your dragon powers until the very last minute, because when you utilize it, you get a counter that goes up, and then once that counter gets too high, you die. And it's a tactical based RPG as well, and it has like new game plus options. You die, you kind of go back to things. It's that whole entire series is wholly underappreciated. So I could gush on it for days, though.
Nice. Yeah, I played through 1, and I think like maybe half of 2. I feel like 2 I just keep coming back to, and like, I'm gonna beat it this time, and I get so far, and then I'm just like, I don't know, I just get distracted by other things. But what's your favorite title in the series then?
My favorite title it's a tie between Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4. Mainly because I love the themes of that, just the environmental themes that are strewn out throughout Breath of Fire 3, because, the part of the spoilers for an over 20-year-old PlayStation 1 game, folks. If you haven't played this, sorry. Anyway, part of there's a part of the game where your whole entire worldview kind of gets destroyed as to, what things are, because like it takes place in like 2 different continents, and people don't go over to the other continent because, oh, it's a no man's land. That whole entire place has been sealed away from us. We don't want to go over there. But of course, as Ryu going through everything in the plot, he eventually grows. He starts as a kid at the beginning of the game, and then grows up to be an adult. And then eventually his adventure takes him over there, and we find out that not everything is dead over there. There is like thriving humans and all sorts of automatrons and things like that, and other people. And Breath of Fire 4 is my favorite. Is another favorite of mine, mainly because I just love the world setting. The world setting's got like I'm very much into a lot of like Asian culture. I don't try to like go like weeb into it, but I do have an appreciation for Asian culture, and there's like so much Chinese culture and just rich Chinese mysticism that's been kind of drawn out into that game, from the dragon designs to the set designs. The sprite work is also, like, in my opinion, the best that has ever been displayed on a PlayStation console, at least the PlayStation 1 back then. So, yeah, and the battle system was great. Like, the battle system was quite enjoyable. It was hard. The game was a little bit hard, but yeah, I hell enjoyed that.
Awesome. Dude, well, thanks for sharing all of that with us. I am personally going to go and try to find Breath of Fire 3 and 4, and maybe those ones will not let me be distracted so easily.
Oh yeah, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 will definitely keep you gripped from start to finish. I think Breath of Fire 3 is available on the PlayStation Network, like as a PlayStation Vita or like one of those things. I keep on forgetting what they did with that thing, but it's like they kind of retooled it and modernized it a little bit, because I think it's the PSP version that they brought out. But anyway, I digress.
All good, man. Well, yeah, it's been a real pleasure chatting with you, and of course, amazing to have your musical talents on the set. So thanks a lot, man, and we'll see you around in chat.
Yeah, definitely. I'll see y'all in the chat. Thanks, everybody.
All right, peace, man.
Peace.
Go. That's Abstract the Origin. Wow, what an incredible day it's been so far. We're still like not even halfway through this ridiculous day of Bonus Stage Ultimate. So yeah, we've got gosh, how many hours? We've got like 7 or 8 more hours of entertainment, all for you. And yeah, so thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for showing all of your support to Abstract and to Bonus Stage, to everybody who's donated so far. It's always incredible to see people's generosity. But yeah, I'm going to go check in with our next act, which is yet another full band. We're so lucky to have full bands performing online for everybody. So yeah, I'm going to go check in with Random Battles, and we'll get them queued up here real soon. See you in a bit. All right, everyone. We have your next act for the evening all set to go. And yeah, I'm super happy to have them on board. So we've had Rex solo version in the past. We've also had Rex and Lala performing. But now, coming straight to your home from their home studio, we've got the full band treatment from Random Battles. Yeah, and we're all set to go. Take it away, guys.
Random Battles. Thank you for joining us. I hope it all sounds good. We worked hard to make sure it sounds good, and dang it, it would be a shame if it didn't.
It's gotta sound good.
Yeah. So if it sounds like poo, say so in the thing here, where the people are talking, and I will maybe adjust it a little. Anyway.
There's an old man in the chat who finally figured out Twitch.
Is it me? Am I looking into the future or the past?
What are you talking about?
My God. I'm old.
Are those all people?
These are mostly robots. Has to be.
What's a Lacey Johnson?
Talkback is quiet. How about now, if I talk directly into it? Oh, yeah, I can hear it in my own headphones. Yeah, that works. Anyway, thanks for coming. And by coming, I mean staying where you are. This is our next song. What? Oh, hi. Hi, Darmok. How's it going?
Hi, Paul. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Paul and Judy.
Hi, Harley.
Hi, Harley. We're going to play a song from a video game now, because that's what you expect. What song did we just play? Oh, that was The Death of Optimus Prime from the 1986 Transformers movie. To my knowledge, the only Transformers movie that exists. This next one is from the only Illusion of Gaia that exists, I think, unless there's a remaster. This is Illusion of Gaia. Guardian of Light and Shadow.
Rex, can you turn my headphones up a little bit?
Yes, you are number 2? Maybe. Okay, I've turned you up.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
clap emojis or something.
Yeah.
Can I get a 69 in the chat?
I don't know what that is, but I feel like it's appropriate.
Hey, thanks, Theology Music.
Thank you, Theology Music. I appreciate it. Oh, yes, there's our claps. Thank you, Darmak, you got us. There's a woo, there's a yee.
Is there any 69?
Put them together. No, there's no 69s, man. There's 0 69s. Get your own. Just bring your own next time.
70's better, right? This is OnlyFans,
You can pick it up at the store. Pick it up at the store next time. Don't wait for Amazon. They're an evil corporation. We're a good corporation. We're going to do another song now. It is going to be called Dungeon Master, which means nothing unless I also say it is The Legend of Zelda. It's the dungeon music
What
from
a
Zelda's.
twist.
It is a twist. Dungeon music from Zelda's 1 through 3. And a big song. Hope you like it.
Just start an ASMR channel, Rex.
I don't want to start anything. This is scary enough. human beings. Let me get up to the microphone. With human beings in a room. Can I just say, let's give a shout out for Humans in a Room. That's a new theme song for Humans in a Room, and we like it. I think we're gonna keep it this time.
Every song we play raises the temperature in here by like 3 degrees.
I know.
Yep. Stick around. We're gonna cook ourselves alive. So how you doing, Internet? How you holding together? Let's talk.
Is this Vine?
I see hammers and thumbs ups, so I guess the Internet's doing okay. Oh, look, it's that. But it... More again? All right. How about that? Sorry.
Scream into it.
I'm not going to scream into it. Why would I? I'm in a soundproof booth that I normally do voiceover in. Anyway, this isn't about that. This is about the other thing I do. Tell Dirt to play louder. Absolutely not. I will not do that.
Awesome drumming and sick guitar leads. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks for the compliment.
All right. I'll take it.
But I like that your name is Play Secret of Mana.
We'll consider
Yeah.
it. Could you please tell them I'm playing as hard as I can? Really can't do it anymore.
You can tell him yourself, Tyler. Just walk up to the mic. Oh, wait, you can't. Because I wired you to the back of the room.
Rex, can you read some of the comments as Andre the Giant?
No, I'm not going to read them as Andre the Giant. Woo! 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 How about that?
Mike is a bit low, huh?
Huh. Well, that's fine. It's a drum room mic mostly. And for this flute, which is about to be used for Kadash. This is a TurboGrafx game. Enjoy it, please.
love that game.
That is a good game that I've played 2 levels of and will never get any further in.
It's about radishes. Is it really?
That medley would be longer if I could beat the goddamn cave. Oh well.
Oh wait, no, cabbages.
Alrighty. So we are over the hump of the set. We're on the back end. We're on the back. It would be 9, but this isn't a show, so it's the back 3. We've got the back 3, right? Do we have 3 more? 2 more. Oh my goodness gracious. The back 2. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for having us back. It's been great to have an excuse to get the band back together and entertain some folk. And yeah, thank you for being the catalyst for that.
And the guinea pigs.
It is great music to
Nice.
make a Lego haunted house too.
I agree. If it were like a Lego like roller coaster or like bakery or something, wouldn't work. It's got to be a Lego haunted house. This next song is not from a game. What? I guess it is the PlayStation Spider-Man game. It's Spider-Man, the Danny Elfman Spider-Man from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. We're gonna play that hopefully. Well, now. Hopefully. If not, we tried. Here we go.
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Snowy.
All right.
That was a long note.
That was all vodka. All right. Just kidding. You're sobs. Well, shucks, folks. This is going to be our last one. Thank you all so much for sticking around. We will now reward you with, or at least as one person, with playing Secret of Mana. How about that, huh? Because I believe it was the man who said, if you can just entertain one fan, you're not gonna get any subscribers to your Twitch page or whatever they call it.
We had another song practice, but we're gonna play this one rough.
Yeah.
Because of that guy.
Well, let's not. There'll be more in the future. There'll be more in the future. There will be a tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do Secret of Mana now. Thank you all very much. See you next time.
Was that a tweet?
Where's the camera? Yeah.
Wait. Tits!
Don't do it. Oh, dear.
We talked about it.
We talked about it.
All right, guys. I'll take it from there. Thank you very much, Random Battles. Random Battles, full band edition. Here for you today on Bonus Stage Ul2mate. What's going on, everybody? Seeing lots of newbies here on the channel. Obviously here in great support for Random Battles. So thank you for being here, folks. Yeah, and of course, all of the acts are supported by our generous donators, of which you are all them. That's all you. That's all your stuff. I'm gonna try and speak smarter words and see if we can get Random Battles on the line for a little post-set chit-chattery. Yeah, let's see what we get. Rex, if you're watching, go on and answer that. Oh, I think we've got you here. How's it going? No microphone yet. All right. Well, while you're figuring that out, yes, folks, Random Battles, what else can I say about them? My goodness. Another Baltimore band. Baltimore is well represented today, of course. Yeah, and lots of deep cuts there. Wow. 8 more songs. Yeah, definitely. I feel like you could have played a little bit longer if you wanted to, guys, honestly. But yeah, no, I totally get it. Let's see. Getting anything from you guys on Discord here? Not currently. All right. Yeah. You know what? I'll check in with them a little bit behind the scenes. So just hang on a sec. All right, there we go. That's more like it. We've got Random Battles in the chat. How's it going, everyone?
It's going quite well. Hey.
Yeah, we got a lot of you to talk to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was saying earlier when I was introducing you, it's nice to have the full band here present for the show. That must have been quite a technical fandangery.
Yeah, it sort of became viable when our drummer Chris decided to buy a tiny drum kit that fit inside my somewhat little room, and
excuse to do that, right?
Yeah. So once that became a reality, we were like, hey, why don't we just play down here now from now on?
We all get tiny instruments.
Yeah. Then that didn't really work out. So the rest of us got our normal sized instruments back. We kept the tiny kit.
Oh, you know what? I would love to see everyone with a tiny instrument, little tiny instrument Random Battles.
We'll have to do like a little daytime session.
Yeah.
Some instruments.
Oh, acoustic. You got like some ukuleles, a little melodica. You know, you just like travel edition.
Hey, you know what? I got one hanging on the wall as we speak. You might get your wish.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you guys, I don't know what you've been up to, you know, around the whole Panini press thing that we're experiencing here, but I think you gave some notes to me that that you're working on some upcoming releases and some new stuff. What's coming in the pipeline?
Sure. Yep, it's been a long time coming. The Panini sort of knocked us off course for a little while. You know, children, depression, world-crushing XYZ, etc. But we're kind of back in the saddle now. We've got we're working on a new full length right now. 2 songs of which we played tonight, Prime and Spider-Man, are going to be off of that. it's going to be branching out a little bit more from video game music, movie scores, some classical music.
It truly is random.
Yeah, these guys love it.
Yeah.
So hard.
They gotta do their homework again. Once we're all practiced up, yeah, we should be rocking and rolling on that. Still got a TBA on the release, but hopefully sooner than later.
Maybe we'll play in front of people soon.
Yeah, yeah. We're also working toward doing that again. Baby steps.
Do you have any gigs lined up? I mean, it might be a little bit too soon. I don't know.
Not currently. Honestly, I think we're putting our energy toward recording for the moment, and once things, staying alive, and once things are opened up a little bit more, and I mean, it should be pretty soon, but you know how things have been going.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot to play by ear, but I agree.
Right.
Like having a solid release, and then using that as your foundation to then get some gigs and kind of get those live show gears running again. That's good fuel on
Absolutely.
that fire.
Yeah. Looking forward to a brighter 2022. That's for sure.
Yeah, same. Oh my goodness. Well, I there's a lot of you to answer this question, so I want to make sure that you all get kind of a chance to speak if you want one. But we have the question of the month. That I don't know if you've heard it being asked to any of the other acts so far, but it is being asked to all of the artists on the weekend. And so I want to know from each of you, if you're interested, what is a game that you love or that you've played a lot that might be a little bit more obscure, or you feel like didn't get enough love from the video game community? What are your deep cuts as gamers?
All right, Smelly, go. All right, I want to go first. This is a game. It came out a little while ago. It's called Madden Football. So like, there's like these. Like, all right, hold on, guys. There's two different teams. All right, and they usually are different colors. There's a guy that runs around in a black and white striped shirt, and there's all these rules I don't understand. And I've played it every single year. It's by a small development company called EA. I think it's EA. EA. Oh,
EA.
See, that's what I said.
You're like saying it wrong. It sounds like you don't know what you're talking about.
It's got everything. It has penalties. It has routes. It has
playing it?
Concession prices sometimes. It's a very deep game. I don't think enough people play it. But that would be my pick. That would be my pick.
Well, how many quarters do you need to play that game? Like, how many lives do you get per quarter?
I believe it's 2 halves.
$5.
And then there's penalty time depending on that's rugby. There's I don't know. I have to play it again. I have to go back because it's been a while. They don't come out too often.
Yeah. I mean, how often do they make years anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be my pick.
All right, Tyler, go.
This has been, I don't know how obscure it is because the soundtrack for it is dope as shit, but there's this N64 game called Buck Bumble that's been on my mind quite a lot lately, because I saw a friend of mine had it and I'm going to steal it from him. But it's you play as like a cybernetic bee, and it's like you fly around. It's like a shooter on N64. The graphics are atrocious, but it is really fun, and the title screen song is dope as fuck. So that's our one F-bomb for the day. Thank you very much for taking care of that for me. Sorry to cut you off there, but no, we are keeping this PG-13. I believe Mice W is building a haunted Lego house, perhaps with his young child. Oh, you're allowed one in a PG-13.
We're allowed one. It's PG-13, so thank you. You've covered that quota for today. Anyway, sorry to cut you off. Again, who's next with your Buck Bumble is great, but okay.
Well, I thought you just said it. I was like, oh man,
Buck Bumble.
I got it.
Oh boy. Speaking of children, I think the last time you had one of these ultimates might have been when my child was being born. You know, Rex and Lauren were playing, and so I haven't had a lot of time for games lately. But I was watching the stream yesterday. I saw you guys talking about Terra Enigma, so I'm definitely gonna have to go check that out if it's related to Illusion of Gaia in some way. And I think that'll be the game that's gonna be taking up my time.
Nice.
Or I can start Chrono Trigger for the 15th time and never finish it.
What do you mean the 15th time and never to finish it? There's like 15 endings. I thought that was like I thought you were about to give us a nice humble brag.
I mean, I got to 15 middles. Does that count?
That means you've beaten the game 7.5 times, I think. Yeah.
As long as you get everybody in the party, I think that's. What is there to do after that? Really?
All right, Lauren, do you want to answer this question?
He loves.
I don't even know that I have an answer. My mind is only on what Rex and I are playing right now together, which is Children of Morta, and it's really, really awesome. I love it a lot. It's super fun. The corruption.
The corruption.
Getting everyone. Corruption.
Indeed. The narrator is very adamant that corruption is not good. And my answer would be Nier Automata. I don't know how obscure it is, especially since the remaster just came out, but it was the game that little kid Rex who loved Mega Man X always wanted to grow up to play. It's like very much that niche of like dystopian robots and absurdism and futility of humanity and our yearnings toward false idols, and it's just got a lot of fun stuff. And I feel like it gets a bad rep because it has like a half-naked robot in it. So give it a chance. Don't do the explosion move where she takes her clothes off, and just have a good time with it.
Yeah, there you go. Or if that's your thing, do that, and then you've been referred to an excellent game for you.
Thank you.
There we go. Well, guys, it's been a real treat having you on the show. I'm gonna cut things off here because I got to check in with our next act. But Random Battles, all of you, thank you so much for being on Bonus Stage today. You guys really brought the deep cuts and the prog synth rock that I am just naturally a fan of. So thank you for that.
Thanks, man. Thanks for having us. This is great.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you in chat, hey?
Sure. Sounds good. Sure.
Right, later.
Bye.
Awesome. There we have it. Random Battles. Folks, yeah, that's gosh, we're still, are we halfway? Are we halfway through today? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 acts so far, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. 7 more to go. This day is stupid. What have I done to myself? Thank you everybody so much for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna go check in with our next act, THEAEOXIS. They always put on an incredible show, so I just want to be super prepared for them. And we'll leave you with some choice VGM for now. Keep those donations coming. Keep that chat moving. If you want to talk about some of your favorite obscure games, yeah, I'd love to see conversation about that. So enjoy some awesome VGM while I go and check in with our next act. See you soon. Mice W says, I need more funk, so naturally I can turn it down so that he can get a little bit more of me. Yeah, folks, we got our next act all lined up. Before we get to them, I do want to plug some other stuff that is happening coming up. Of course, we are going to be listening to Ian Cowell later on tonight, and we are going to be hosting a release party for his new album coming out, Exceptional Goblins. That's going to be on December 10th. So if you want some details on that, make sure you follow us on Facebook or join our Discord server for more details on that. Of course, stay followed to the channel here. If you want to get the live notification when that comes, that's going to be a really good time. Ian's a good friend. He was here for the first virtual show. I'm the funkiest? No, come on, Mice W. That ain't true at all. I am some white pasty shit. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I'm dropping S-bombs on you. Oh, well, at least your kid's asleep. That's reassuring. Yeah, what else is coming up? Kent over at Virtual Ongaku. He's gonna be doing another virtual show. Imagine that. He's gonna be doing a fundraiser for some kids charity down in Florida there. Several bonus stage veterans are going to be on that show as well. So go and follow Ongaku Overdrive on Twitch or social media if you want to check that out for yourself. I highly recommend it. Good folks, good people, good cause. What else is coming up? I do not currently have a show planned for December. I'm going to probably just put all of my effort after this freaking weekend into the January show, which I'm hoping to have some announcements for soon. But also, if you haven't heard, things are kind of wild here in BC. There was some massive flooding in the just up the highway from Vancouver area. And resources are kind of scarce, so we might do some kind of fundraiser event either locally or here on stream. So stay tuned for some details potentially on that. Well, with all of those shameless plugs out of the way, why don't we get ready to introduce our next act? This is we got THEAEOXIS book. That's the good news, and the better news is that THEAEOXIS always brings an awesome crew of other musicians, from his little pod down there in Washington, D.C. THEAEOXIS himself is a fantasy and nerd-inspired musical group. He's going to be joined by our good friend there in chat, Anton Karaza, as well as Yusuf. I'm super excited for their set. They always pull out all the stops with their technical wizardry and virtual staging and stuff like that. Everything's super crisp, and it's going to be a great show. So just get ready for a wide variety of music, lots of hip-hop, lots of metal and electronic elements as well. So guys, if you're all ready over there, then take it away, THEAEOXIS.
Apparently, we online. 2, test 1, 2. Oh, shoot. I didn't know we were already there. What's up, guys? Let's go ahead and get this started. You guys feeling all right out there? Give me a thumbs up in the chat. My name is Savon, THEAEOXIS Anthony. Got a couple of songs to play for you guys. was hers, she was mine. As the worlds collided, she grabbed my heart with her eyes. She grabbed my hand and she ran for the fire. Every step, every stride, I see this world burn, crashing down all around. But tell you the truth, I didn't care to let go. Wake me up, can't get enough. I lost her touch, she has me sacrifice. What can I say when she's a walking apocalypse? I've been seducing and tasting the fruit, oh no. She just made it taste so good. Now the sun is crashing down. With every step, every breath, I'm losing touch. Is this it? Oh, baby, you're going to wake me up. Wake me up. That felt really good. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Once again, keep forgetting to swallow this mic like Yusuf said because he has some new mixing skills. Yeah, so I'll stop being awkward. Let's just jump into the next song. This next song is a cover I've done actually during a bonus stage event before from one of my favorite video games, Metal Gear Solid. This song is called Snake Eater. Yusuf, 6 counts. Yo! If you guys are fans of Metal Gear Solid, go ahead and put a snake emoji in the chat. Yes, indeed. I see you guys in there. You already know what time it is. If you know the lyrics to yourself at home, you can put them in the chat if you want to. What a thrill with darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. I'm searching that friend. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else cry. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. All right. There's going to be a familiar sound that plays. When you hear that sound, I want you to put the emoji that represents that sound. If you're familiar with Metal Gear Solid, put that right in the chat for me. You guys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on the drums, Yusef, Kelly Brew. I see you guys working in the chat. Thank you so much. You guys give me the energy, and I'll give it right back to you every single time. I love this groove, don't you guys? Up next, we got something special during this song, and I love bringing them up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Anton Carrazza. On the win since we have Anton Carrazza, y'all. God dang, that was fun, man. On to the next one. Y'all know I'm a big fight nerd. I'm a big fight nerd. This song is about my favorite martial artist, my favorite combat sports competitor. I'll say that. Her name is Valentina Shevchenko. She reminds me like a real-life Nina Williams from Tekken. You should check her out. Listen. Shawty bad with a killer soul, a striker with the bankroll. Bench game on the sunny side with her heart's warm, but the sweet's cold. Cross code, go to sleep mode from elbows to the tempo. Switch knees, will have you feeling weak, have you short of breath, stuck in land, bro. Hands like you seek us, straight assassina. All smiles to the bell goes, all grind to the final blow. Hands like you seek us, straight assassina. All rise to the queen's glow, all eyes on the smoke show. Let's go. once and your head is gone from the grin sight like Jimbo. Symphonic with a sexy tone, just a hit woman staying on her toes. Got the combos that'll send you home, and she works best when she stands alone. The assassin, she got silence on the low. Shorty got the eagle eye, that's for sure. There's no escaping the crosshairs once you're locked in the sniper scope. It's total annihilation is consequence for those that rise against the throne. I pray the angels catch your soul. Can't dodge a bullet. Thank you guys for listening to that. Y'all know I'm a huge fight nerd and everything on the in-between. Let's see what we got next for the people. The people. What is next for the people? We have. Nah, go for it. Anton has a word.
I just wanted to say what's up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Anton Carrasa. This is boy. All right, this next tune is a cover from a pretty fun game. Well, series of games, but Castlevania. The song is called After Confession. You said we're going to go 4 counts and we going to break on in. here trying to pay attention to what's going on in the chat, and my father keeps calling me. This is hilarious. All right, so this next tune, y'all know I have a thing for Disney covers, right? Or at least anybody who has seen me perform live before, anything like that. There goes my father calling me again. Let's see if you guys recognize this tune. Hands on, you ready? Are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions, the lights are not all on stairs. We're talking kings in succession. Even you can't be caught unaware. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do you feature? Just listen to teacher. I know this sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my due. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Hands on. Gentlemen, in the chat, give it up for Anton Carrazza. Give him something else. Without me, so prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial. It's simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bare. Be prepared. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Oh, man. That was fun. Whew. Goodness. I almost let that run. Oh, my goodness. Well. Glad you guys like it. Glad some of you resonate. I don't want to say you won't resonate with that song, but you know, good old '90s kid stuff, right? This next tune is actually I've been playing it for a while, but it'll finally be coming out officially soon. It's part of my album, and let's get it started. Yusef has been with me since I made this song, and I would have it no other way. So I'm stepping on. cosmic energy. Haunting waves. Voices calling to me. Oh yeah. Remy T is in the chat. I see you know this song. I'll be making a call to you soon. This is for you. Are you a friend or a face hiding dark intent? What can I say? It's hard to read those eyes. How did you force the spell? How you force my attention to you? And what do you want from me? I can smell your fear, I can taste your hate, and your heart's at a blazing rate. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the wave that's pulling me in, and I can't help but feel for you. And I'll streamline the rhythm for the comfort of your heart. Even though I can see through your tactical espionage, whoa. Will you expose yourself and breathe for the moment? Take my hand as we take flight as though we will forget the landing. I will fall for you. This is your one shot. And now streamline the rhythm for the comfort of your heart. Even though I can see through your tactical espionage. Fate divided, the sound of the haunting, voices of vengeance. The heir to the throne of gods has been exposed, the delicate heart of hearts. What is this? Is it love? Oh, sadistic pain. Am I just being bit by your soul of souls? Will you let me drown? Or let me breathe? Then now, streamline the rhythm for the comfort of your heart. Even though I can see through your tactical espionage, will you expose yourself and breathe for the moment? Take my hand as we take flight as though we will forget the landing. I will fall for you, but will you do the same? Ladies and gentlemen, on the drums, one of my best friends in the world. His name is Yusuf Kelly Brew. Sometimes goes by Basilic, but he has something special for you. Streamline the rhythm for the comfort of your heart. Even though I can see through your tactical espionage, will you expose yourself and breathe for the moment? Take my hand as we take flight as though we will forget the landing. I will fall for you. This is your one shot. That was fun. Oh, man. I need some water. Yeah, I tried to steal that from Anton. What is it, water or water? I forget, man. But yeah, that was one song from my upcoming album. This one's also from my upcoming album. The album is, I'm keeping true to myself, where I take influence from fantasy, video games, anime, anything I read. But this specific album also has a little bit of me in there. So, but this is from one of my favorite anime. It's about gambling. The anime is called Kakigurui. Yusef, we got 4 counts. Yo, will you die for what you live for? Only play if you can. Welcome to the burning pit of the lion's den. Please take a seat in the circle of fire. Now before we begin, I must ask this. Are you ready to bet your life on risk? For your wildest dreams, for everything to be placed in your hands. Oh, whoa. Is this a leap of faith, or does the edge still have you? Pray for opportunity, don't thunder, is it power, is it fame? The little voice calling your name. Now that you're at the table, raise a chip for the game and throw it down. Throw it down. If you feel you got a chance in hell, you'll throw it down. Oh, I know I got the stronger hand. You came to win, I came for the thrill of the risk. Wanna guess who has more to lose? Just throw it down. You dare, or will you fool? Should've drank more water. My throat is dry. Will you die for what you live for? And if you dare, will you play? Are you the one who will satisfy my thirst for the risk? This could very well be a ticket to escape. It's how you plunge some deeper and deeper, seeking the devil's kiss. But are you ready to bet your soul on a chance? Or are you a masochist looking for his final compass with praying on a bum hand? Or are you waiting for the riches? Cause behind that poker face, I sense your spirit is starting to scramble, breaking down to the intoxicating heat of the gamble. For the drums, everybody. Search it for the sake of your name and throw it down. Throw it down. If you feel you got a chance in hell, you'll throw it down. Take me down. No, I know I got the stronger hand. You came to win, I came for the thrill of the risk. Wanna guess who has more to lose? Just throw it down. If you dare, or will you? Once again, yo, the one who satisfy my thirst for the risk. This could very well be a ticket to escape. This how you plunge yourself deeper and deeper, seeking the devil's kiss. But are you waiting up at this solution? See you in the chat. Once again, give me a thumbs up if you all right out there. To play a solo, we have Anton Graza. Throw it down. If you feel you got a chance in hell, you'll throw it down. Oh, I know I got the stronger hand. You came to win, I came for the thrill of the risk. Wanna guess who has more to lose? Just throw it down. If you dare. what you live for? And if you dare, will you play? Wow, that was fun. Jesus. It was goody.
Hey, Julius, you could pass me some water? Shout out to Julius for the water. You already know it's important. Stay hydrated.
That H2 is a... Wait, isn't that a song? H to the... Never mind.
All right.
This next song is another cover. It's from a song called Tower of Heaven. I always love performing it because I get to perform it with two guys that I look up to like a lot. Hand clap emoji in the chat. I just want to see if you guys will do it. I've come too far to give in to the pressure. In this moment I can see, in this moment I can breathe. I will not fall, I must see what's on the other side. part.
The ascension of a god, gotta say, God had to help you move in that direction. I was an unknown traveler with one slow tablet of some laws that was hindering progression, but I just had to get it. Don't got a second for second guessing. I guess I had a challenge, I had to accept it. Learn the game and work my way for earth and space, making rules and limits is what I'm left with. Up on the ground when we wonder where the bread is. Just trying to figure that out. I was never really trying to hit a time and count my blessings. What they said on that cloud, they don't understand nothing. They ain't trying to learn a lesson. Nah, but we spit facts now. That's what we about. We about to make it up to heaven, so we can bring it back down. So we about to make it up to heaven, so we can bring it back down. So we can bring it back down right now. Let's go.
In this moment I can see. In this moment I can breathe. I will not fall. I must see what's on the other side.
All right. Yo. Thank you, brother. Always, always. All right. Warner. This next song is very tiring to play. Well, it depends. How much time we got left? Hey Josh, you in the chat? What you got for us? Because it all depends on what you say. 5? You want to do it? You want to blast off? Yeah, that's fine. All right. We got one more song for you guys, and this is tiring for me and Yusuf, but well, mainly for Yusuf. It's tiring for me because I'm like, can I just get someone else to sing this already? But it's God dang it, what is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it looks like it. No, it doesn't. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the heck? How did I export it this way? Okay. Yeah, this is weird.
6? You said 6? Okay, I can come in on the 6. That's fine.
Okay. You say so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looked like that. All right, screw it. We just gonna do it anyway. You ready, Yusuf? Yeah, all right. Oh, now I see it. It is 4 counts. Okay. Go for the 4. Ready? And. This song goes out to my friend Ori, who's not feeling so well right now. Falling to the ground, I'm chained and bound, trapped by the weight of the hate on this planet we call Earth, locked inside this cage. I'm in my own space. The breeze is calling me, and I wanna fly so bad. Look to the sky, it's time to fly. Free yourself from the snare, live your life in the air. Those shackles and chains harbor the pain of a world afraid to be saved. United in hate, don't carry that weight. Pick up the sky, it's time to fly. Spread your wings and fly. I'll fly away so high into the sky. Swept by the wind, swept by the wind. Alleviate the pain, break all these chains. I'm headed for the sky. Now show me you're alive. goes out to anyone who's suffering from depression. No, you're not alone. This goes out to everyone that just wants life to be easier. All the negative is unnecessary, but we can work it through it. Leave it all behind, cause at the drop of a dime, the world will die, the world will die, the world will die. Open your eyes, look to the skies, throw off those chains and sever the ties to the things holding you back. Look to the sky, it's time to fly. Free yourself from despair, live your life in the air. Those shackles and chains harbor the pain of a world afraid to be saved. United in hate, don't carry that weight. Oh, I hear you. Pick up the sky, it's time to fly. Spread the wings and fly. Swept by the wind, swept by the wind, swept by the wind, swept by the wind. Now fly away so high into the sky. Swept by the wind, swept by the wind. Alleviate the pain, break all these chains. I'm headed for the sky. Now show me you're alive. Da 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 da. I'm gonna play guitar right here. Da 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 dun dun dun. Ladies and gentlemen, for one last time tonight, we have Yusa Kelly Brew on the drums. Swept by the wind, swept by the wind, swept by the wind, swept by the wind. I'll fly away so high into the sky. Swept by the wind, swept by the wind. Alleviate the pain, break all these chains. I'm headed for the sky. Now show me you're alive. Oh, show me you're alive. Big thanks to my brother Anton Carrazza. Big thanks to Julius. This is sponsored by water. Oh my goodness. Yusef, bring it around last time. Thank you guys for having us. Thank you to Bonus Stage Van Joss. Thank you for having us. That's not happening. We don't have enough time. We love you guys. We'll see you soon and talk to you sooner. Follow me at THEAEOXIS on everything.
Awesome, guys. Anton, Tavan, Yusuf, always bringing your A game for these virtual shows. Such an impressive virtual stage that you've put together for yourselves. Folks, give it up. Give it up for THEAEOXIS. Give it up for Yusuf and Anton and everybody in that crew. That is a tight crew, I gotta say. Incredible show. I love the energy. I'm gonna ask Tovan how he does that growling too. That is some impressive stuff. Not easy at all. Yo, Yusuf, is that you on the line there, bro? All right, not yet. Hold up. Yeah, we'll get those guys on the line real soon. Have a nice little chit chat about that. In the meantime, folks, yeah, I hope that you're all drinking enough water, that you're staying hydrated and stuff like that. It's been a long day so far. Don't forget to also stand up and give your hamstrings a break. Stretch them out. Make sure you're staying healthy. Yeah, I mean, What else are you gonna do other than stare at a computer? Just get up and move your bodice sometimes. Look at Anton, or look at Tovan. That guy's got a chisel body for a nerd, I gotta say. You know, yeah, Yusuf. Special thanks to Julius on those waters. Yeah, you betcha. Still trying to get you guys on the line here. See if we can grab a little chit chat with you. As we had wished to do. I'm just spitting words until we get you on the line here. So come and join the party line when you can. Folks, yeah, thanks everybody who's pitched in. Guys, I saw McAfee, you had a raid of 5 people. Thanks for coming in and raiding us. Welcome everybody, of course, who's joined the chat, coming to see THEAEOXIS, coming to see Yusuf, coming to see Anton. Welcome. This is Bonus Stage, where we host regular virtual concerts and other content like that. Yeah, again, super happy to have THEAEOXIS on here. And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get these guys on the line or not. What the heck is going on? What is my underrated game? Oh gosh, what is my underrated game? I think I said this. Maybe I said this yesterday. I was getting into it at least until somebody actually answered the call. THEAEOXIS, yo, get at me. But my favorite obscure game that I think doesn't get enough, or you know what? I don't know. Like all of my answers to this question, they feel like they're from the Super Nintendo era. I had a lot of really obscure games that I kind of grew up with, courtesy of my neighbor who was spoiled rotten with those games. But I remember games like King of Monsters 2. Gosh, I played a lot of that game because it was really hard. And the thing that was the hardest about it is they have a grapple mechanic in that game, where in order to grapple with another king of the monsters, you have to like go back and forth on the D-pad. And I remember coming home with a pretty serious blister on my thumb and freaking my parents out. That was the first time I had gotten a blister. Oh, what is the channel? Hold on. Are you guys in the voice chat? What is going on here? No, just call me. I am calling you directly. Yo. Tovan, Yusuf, I am calling you directly right now if you would like to have your little chit chat. King of Monsters was super hard with the city destruction. Yes. Being a big monster in any game is super satisfying. Yo, Yusuf, I see you've answered the call. I'm not getting any audio from you for some weird reason. Hoping we can sort this out before we got to move on to the next act. Yeah, what? Hold on. What is over here? Is that Anton in one of the? Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll try and get at him on that voice channel. Hold on over here. Yeah, let's go on over.
Here we go.
No, there we go. Anton, Tovan, Yusuf, what's going on, guys?
No, it is us. I'm so sorry. I'm so awkward.
No. We got it. We're connected now. It's all good. How's it going?
Man, it's going great over here. You know, crazy day, getting things together. Like I told you before, I gotten a little fender bender on the way here, but hey, it is what it is. And I had a good night. We had a good night.
Yeah, I'll say you did. You killed it on set, and I hope you worked up a bit of a sweat too.
Actually, I'm not sweating at all, but I've been running a lot lately.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was just saying.
You sweat his tail off. Anytime he plays that last song, he's like, yeah, it's over.
Oh man, well, I was just saying to chat how you are like uncharacteristically chiseled for a nerd. So huge props to you for keeping yourself cut there, man. Looking great, looking sharp.
I'm trying. I have to move, or I just feel like I feel weird if I'm not moving. So what better way than to either work out, dance, do martial arts, something, you know?
Yeah, or just like give a hell of a performance, you know?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, man. Well, I want to make sure that we get enough time to talk about all the stuff that you want to cover. You've got an upcoming album, is that correct?
Yes, indeed. It's been a long time coming, but THEAEOXIS, self-titled album, THEAEOXIS. It'll be coming out, I would say mid-December. Let's just say it's going to be like a Christmas deal at this point, but not Christmas songs.
But people will still want it under their tree, isn't that right?
Oh yes, most definitely. Or at least I hope so. Yeah, it's gonna be a piece of me, so it'll be a personal gift to everyone. You know.
Nice. Is this your first full length album?
First album under THEAEOXIS, yes. So yeah. I it, I kind of derailed it a while ago because I felt like I wasn't being like, you know, 100% me, and then I got back to myself, and then I'm like, no, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Nice. Are we gonna see that awesome cover of Be Prepared on that album?
Oh my gosh. Uh, probably not. I think I'm going to put out a cover album like with some friends, and then yeah, that'll definitely be like on there for everyone's enjoyment. You'll definitely hear me play it live. Uh, and Yeah, that's where that one to stay. I don't want Disney riding up me. Like I don't need it.
No, nobody can mess with Disney at this stage. Definitely don't want them
Nope.
on your front door.
Disney, even though this is a Nickelodeon quote, Disney is the real Dirty Dan. You don't, you do not want to deal with it.
Oh my gosh! All right, well we'll just look forward to your original album and let the chips fall where they may. And you know, obviously we enjoyed having you on this show, but what else do you have coming up for live events?
Oh man, am I allowed to say that yet? I don't. Oh man, I don't know. It's one that I really want to roll off my tongue, but it. There's an upcoming convention in my area that is going on. If anyone knows where I'm from, I am from Washington D.C.
Yeah.
It's just I'll say that. Let's just say I'll be there in more than just attendee capacity.
That's cool. Yeah, nothing confirmed, nothing denied. I like that approach. That's cool, man. Well, potential congratulations to you on that.
100%. Oh, real quick, everyone out there who's listening, make sure follow me at THEAEOXIS, and definitely follow Anton and Yusef. Anton, your handles are Tuesday or what is it? Anton M. Carraza. You can find him at Anton M. Carraza on Twitter and any other social media platform he's on. Yusef Y. Kelly Brew. Because he doesn't like nicknames.
Oh man,
But,
I think we got a command here for Anton. Double check that. There it is. Awesome. And I don't have one for Yusuf, unfortunately. Maybe I should correct that.
I'll throw it in. I'll throw it into the chat and everything, you know.
Awesome, man. Yeah, please do. Please do. Yeah, and I guess before we let you go here, I just want to ask, because everyone's getting asked, what's your deep cut video game, man? What is something that you have played a lot of, or something that you especially love that you don't think gets enough attention or recognition?
Well, it's weird because it's like for me, getting back into gaming, I'm an MMO guy. I just run that to the hills. But there's actually a game that's out now. I can't really say it's not getting as much recognition as it deserves because it's brand new, and it is. But Eastward, it was just bonkers. I just completed that game, and I'm kind of sad. Not only that I finished it, but the story actually had me on an emotional roller coaster. So if you guys got access to Steam or whatever, play Eastward for real. Like it's one of the few 2D games that I'm just like, yeah, this is it.
Nice. Yeah, I've got that one on my Switch wish list. God, try saying that 3 times fast. But yeah, Eastward sounds like an incredible title, man.
Switch wish list. That's amazing.
Well, dude, like seriously, again, thank you for bringing your energy. And I did want to ask, how the heck do you do all that growling, man? That is not an easy task. I'm a fan of extreme metal, and that's a hard job there.
Well, I don't know. Like growing up, I was always making funny noises and stuff. So like growling just became like kind of a part of it. And since I'm able to do it, I'm like, why not utilize it in songs and skits and stuff like that? It's just fun. It works for me.
Yeah, dude, one of your many funny sounds. Well, it's colors on a palette, dude. So yeah, like I commend you for that. That's wicked that you can do that.
Thanks, brother.
Awesome,
And also,
man.
thanks again for having us. Thank you so much.
Dude, absolutely. Yeah, anytime we can get you on the bill, we will do that. You guys deliver, man.
All right, cool. And is there one more thing I can actually say?
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
One last thing. And I'm making this call out right now. I know he's out there, and I need you, brother. Dontavius Von Winkle. I've been trying to contact you, and I need you to come back from wherever the heck you are in this world, because we got a mission. That's all I need.
All right, man. There we go. The message is out, and I hope something bounces back to you soon, man. All the best.
All right, brother. Thank you so much again.
You bet. We'll take care. We'll see you in chat.
All right. Enjoy the rest of the festival, everyone.
All right. Later.
Later.
There we go. That's THEAEOXIS. Folks, wow. It's I think we're just over halfway now through this intense day 2 of Bonus Stage Ultimate. Thanks again to all the newcomers and people who have supported so far. Don't forget to use your favorite artist's command while they're playing to get all of their relevant links, as well as using the channel's commands for socials, donations, our Discord server. Subscribe to our YouTube, where all of our previous shows are being archived. If you miss something, you can always catch it on our YouTube page. And thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Please keep supporting those acts. We want to see everybody with a good fistful of French fries in their mouths by the end of this weekend. Thank you very much. I'm going to go check in with our next act and make sure they're all set to go. I'll leave you with some choice VGM as always, and we'll see you soon.